It's been hailing the whole time. No, I wasn't going fishing, and it's not hailing. We're in California, for goodness sakes. It's a gorgeous day in California, Sacramento, to be specific.
Yeah.
And the temperature would be...
What is it? 80-something degrees?
It is 4:43 in the afternoon. It is
89 degrees?
And we have a wonderful
God.
wind advisory that comes in tomorrow morning at 5 a.m.
Oh.
And it's going to start blowing. Oh, and break the balls out. Randy goes, we better wrap him up and get to the next game. We got to...
He was trying to
get
kick it
through
into
the
towards his hole, man. Just dang.
I know.
Just dang.
Who do I send this? I want to share it. Why, do these people not know how to share things? What's going on here?
What is that?
Well, I want to share it.
Oh, the stream?
Yeah.
Go to your Facebook.
Right.
And then there we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. Tab.
Sure.
Yeah. There we go. Oh man, okay, so looking away, Jermaine tried to back cut the one into the ball in the hole there. Didn't go. Yeah, but damn, I wish I would have watched that. He tied it up. They tied the cue ball up. No one likes this shot. Neither him or his opponent really love this shot.
Mm-hmm.
I guess his opponent loves it more because Jay's not on the table. Huh? Oh man! Now I'm catching up. Okay. Well, Jay is in the driver's seat. Jermaine is in behind the wheel. And that's that. That was a long game.
Yeah,
Jermaine got it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry we're so quiet today. We are experiencing much what would be a good term for this?
Some challenges, technical challenges.
No, technical, we've been great today. But we are experiencing some analytical intensity, otherwise known as a lot of thinking.
There we go. Layman's terms.
There's a lot of thinking. You ever heard a psychiatrist say, you think too much?
Oh, yeah.
Say, well, have you ever played one pocket?
Yeah, right. That's funny. That's pretty good.
It's true.
Definitely. Do you remember what time this round started?
Yeah, I did just say 3:30.
Okay.
So we're an hour 20 in. About an hour 20.
About an hour 20 in, and we're for what you guys are watching here on your screen. This is the second game. Jermaine got the first one, and how much time do they have left, Bart, before?
It's an hour and 10, so they got about
15
25 minutes to 15. 25 minutes to their alarm. Hour and 10 to an hour and 35. Hour and 10 to hour and 35. 25 minutes to their alarm. We don't call it what did you call it? See how we used it? See how the
warning.
word,
We call it a warning, but it's not a warning.
It's not a warning.
It's just an alarm.
They've done nothing wrong. They're
a simple notification.
They're good people. They have not committed any crimes. It's just that they're eating up the clock, and we're just giving them the.
Just giving them the information they need on how to proceed and what's going to happen at a certain juncture in time.
And they, like I said, they're in control of their destiny. It's not us. It's not that they're just. Oh, hey, John Roach, how are you, my friend? How you been, buddy? You playing some shows, I hope. 2 hours ago. Sorry, man. I was kind of alone in here for a while. Rolando just joined me an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, so I must have just missed you. But yeah, John Roach, this is Bart Mahoney and Rolando Jose. The back room at the Joint Q. It is up, running, alive, and well. We have an 8-player round robin tournament going right now. $100 a man, $600 for first, $200 for second. These guys are on a 2-hour time limit. I think they're kind of happy because they know their day will be wrapping up in the next hour. And then we go to the finals. And the finals are going to be pretty intense. So thanks for joining us, John. It's good to hear from you. Thank you much for checking in with us. I hope you're still with us. But be sure and come back. Round robin, one pocket, the back room at the Joint Q. That is what we are doing now. So who's made a ball here? 10, 14. Somebody made a ball, Rolando.
I missed it, Bart. I'm sorry. I missed
You're
it.
cruising into your weekend, huh?
I know. Well, I got the text. I'm going
Uh-oh.
to have to end up splitting in just a couple of minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. All right.
I got the
Hey, that's a
the
good
home,
text, though.
the home. Oh
Yeah, that's real good for sure.
The home responsibilities coming
All
up.
right.
here.
Well, hey, listen. Thank you much for joining me.
Man, I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure
Absolutely,
being here.
brother.
Keep the
You
good
bet.
thing going you got going here.
Oh yeah. Well, with all the help of everybody else, you
That's
included.
right.
Thank you much, sir.
You know it. Happy to be a part of it.
Have a great weekend.
I'll be watching from home, all right? Listening to you.
Okay. I'll be here
Definitely.
until about. I think we'll be wrapping up about 7. I don't think much later.
Awesome. And I hope tomorrow you get your nap in.
I will get a couple of them. Thanks, Rolando.
You bet, man.
All right. Good seeing you, buddy. So Randy has the bottom right pocket. Jermaine has the bottom left. I remind people of that only because in one pocket the players dictate which pocket they're going to play to, and they do so in how they break the rack. It's alternating racks, so I'm not sure who broke this rack. I would assume it's Randy. Jermaine would have broke the first rack. And we now have a 1-0 score with Randy and Jermaine in the second game. Jermaine's pocket is bottom left, sorry. So Randy's shooting to the bottom right. He's kind of looking at this tin ball like he can bank it to his hole. If you want to draw the cue ball back down on the bottom rail, he might, I suppose, he might end up catching part of that 5 ball. As long as he doesn't catch it high, and of course if he makes the ball, there's no harm done. But one pocket is a risk and reward, and right now, even if he makes it, he's probably only looking at maybe the 10 ball and maybe the 14 and one more. But outside of that, there's not a big gain here. I don't think he can see the 5, so he doesn't have a play there. So, yeah, maybe the 10 ball. Maybe he's going to go straight into it out of the 2 rail out of the corner. No, he's going to go 1 rail. He's looking at it pretty hard. To me, if he's going to bank the 10, he needs to bank it 1 rail. Suck the cue ball back down here on the bottom rail, leave the cue ball over by Jermaine's, but no, he's doing something else. Looks like a 2 railer to me. It's a good shot. Nobody's hurt. Jermaine just wants to bank the 14 up table and put the cue ball back in the stack. That's a safe route. Maybe not the most creative, but you get to this hour of the day on even commentating in one of these one pocket tournaments, you're not going to be too creative with your suggestions. So thank you, Jermaine. I think Randy's the one with ball count. I think Randy has 2. Just going to go over the side rail, come back into the rack. Got to get it in the rack, Randy. Now Jermaine can bank the 14. A lot of times early in the rack, you might just get a ball here, a ball there, and just be happy with 1 at a time. Don't push it. Take what you can get. Wait to shoot at your hole on a different day. My wife just told me, no yawning. Nice shot, Jermaine. I think we're at least looking at these 2 players that are playing right now. We are looking at one of the 2 in the finals. One of the 2, I'm saying it now, I think they may, one of the 2 of these, either Randy or Jermaine, will make it to the finals. Jermaine beats Randy, there's a playoff. So either one of them would have a chance to get there. And if Randy wins, he's in the playoffs. Or he's in the finals, my correction, not the playoffs. He'd be 3-0 with the win. Robert and Kevin, they're in the same situation. Kevin is 2-0. Robert is 1-1. And Kevin goes to the finals with a win. They all go to the playoffs if Robert wins. 6 players are in the mix. 6 players still have a chance to win this. Jermaine's got a tough little shot here. He's got to be a little careful with this one. I don't know what he's doing exactly. Boy, he hit that pretty spot. It's nice to be young. He hit that really good. Playing for first place is 600. Second is a measly 2, but you got to get to the finals to win the 6. So if you can't win it there, it's better than nothing. But all these guys would prefer winning. It's been a long day. It's one of the things we found out. This is our 5th event. And there's some serious stamina going on. They've had to play 3 different players, 3 different styles of play. We got Chris Romanotto, who plays a more methodical up-table game. And then we have Randy Walker, who's very steady and will play any of the games, up-table, down-table, get after the rack early. Shane McIntosh has played today, played great, and he hasn't been able to crack a win. It's kind of a tough day for him because I've seen him make some tremendous shots, and he plays the game correctly, meaning he's normally shooting the correct shots. However, you scratch, you miss a ball unfortunate, and the timing, it might leave the other person out. So it's just the nature of this type of competition. But it's a long day. They're playing 3 race to 3, which can go to 5 games. Let's see, I'll look at my scorecard here, and I'm going to just think back on the matches we've commentated, the ones we're doing on the stream. We've got 2-0 Randy, and Randy was, no, Randy wouldn't have been, but 2-0 with Kevin. Yeah, Kevin was 2-2, or 3-2, 3-1. So he's played 3-2, 3-1. So he's played 5, 9. He's finished his first game. He's in his second game. Kevin's on his 11th game of competitive one pocket. This isn't just your sparring partner buddy like Billy Palmer and I. We played 17 games the other day in our sets. Total game count was 17 games. That's a lot of games in a 5 or 6 hour period of time of one pocket. In this case, Kevin just knocks that ball right in the hole. He still needs one. And I'm watching Kevin. Kevin's trying to make another win out of nothing, and they're both down. Him and Robert are down to case ball. I'm talking through that match because I can see all 4 matches, the whole entire tournament at the same time. Randy and Jermaine, they're being very methodical and patient. Looks like he's going to push something over, probably going into the 9 ball. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and he had a wired ball. Didn't get much out of it, but he opened him up. Let's see how they opened up, though. Jermaine's got 5, 6, 7 balls on his side of the center line of the table, on his quadrant of the table. Randy got 1 ball playable, and just about all 7 of those balls are playable for Jermaine. So this didn't come out good for Randy. Randy's in a little bit of a pickle because of that. He should just kind of bump off the 12 or the 6 or something. Maybe he's trying to play a combination bank, the 12 into the 10, but he's got to get that 10 out. The 12's got to get out of there. He's got to be careful. Yeah, he did good. Good shot. Very good shot. See, Jermaine won the first game. So Randy, and the way this time clock works, they're probably right now, they're probably starting to think about the time a little bit, about what that means for them. quarter after 15 minutes. Yeah, Robert and Kevin, they're in a battle. Kevin won the first game. Robert is buying as much time as he can. He's hit a good shot there, just ticking it off the 2 to get the cue ball up table. He's got it sitting right in front of his hole. Ball count 7-7. Robert needs to win this game to have a chance, really. Kevin wins this game 2-0. I'm calling, I've got an alarm going off in about 11 minutes. That's their 15-minute alarm. Well, Kevin didn't do it. So if Robert wins this game, it's tied 1-1, and then everything comes into play. But he has to win this game. He has to make this 2-ball. And he did. So 1-1, table 15. And everything, we're just keeping track of these 2 matches. If Chick wins and Chris wins on the other 2 matches, they have to win to have any chance of going forward. If they don't, their tournament's done. Randy needs to win this game to keep it even with Jermaine. Looks like it might be getting a little warm down there. I'm going to take a quick break and adjust the temperature. I needed to turn the temperature down just a touch. Got 90 degrees in Sacramento. First of the little warm periods we've had the last few days. It's a little warm in the back room. So Jermaine got a funny roll where that cue ball caught the point on the side pocket, spit right back on this. And Robert got a funny roll on the other table. Funny rub. Not a roll, funny rub. Now these pockets are tight, folks. They're 4 3/8, but right now the humidity's up a little bit with all the bodies in here. And these pockets, you know, at 4 3/8 in those deep shelves, you put a little too much speed on it and catch it off, you know, on the edge of the opening, and it grabs him. So Jermaine just bumps the 2-ball in, gets it out of the way. Now this is a shot that I like. It's a tall shot to call, but it's 6-ball across table from Randy. It's a natural angle. If you just hit the bank good, I hit one the other day on Billy and I hit it terrible. But if you hit this good, this cue ball literally goes 3 rails back around the table to Jermaine's corner. And if you just don't overhit it with too much speed and not scratch, sounds like a lot, but if you get comfortable shooting certain types of shots, this is just one that I like, and I think that's what Randy's going with. He sees it, he's comfortable. See what he does with it. See, he hit it way, way, way too thick. Now, the way it came out wonderful. That was, well, maybe that's the way he was planning to hit it. Me, I'd have tried to get that 6-ball back to my hole. Let the cue ball travel around the table. Maybe Randy's onto something better than what I think. If John's out there in Streamland, he's probably agreeing that sometimes I get a little overzealous. Tony's keeping Chic honest, not giving him anything. He's making banks, pocketing balls just fine, and he hasn't got a win on the scoreboard today either, him and Shane. But they're still playing hard. I love that about the spirit of the game. Chris is counting balls. Kevin just got stuck in the rack. But he's got balls going to his hole. I don't know what he's shooting here. Randy, however, wants to shoot that 9-ball. Oh, by the way, Randy Walker is by far the best opposite hand shooter I have ever seen in my career. And I know there's some good ones out there, but he looks, you know how they say like a lefty always looks like a natural? Well, when he shoots left-handed, he looks like a natural, but he is predominantly a right-handed player. Very good. So Chris Romanotto gets through his match, so he's done all he can do to keep himself in the tournament. Got a win over Shane McIntosh. See, Randy, though, being right-handed, he didn't feel comfortable to do a little more with that shot and ended up having to just slow it down. And Randy has to win this game. He's already lost the first game with Jermaine. I didn't like that shot. He spit that 14 out, and Jermaine's a good little banker, so he's subject to lose this ball. He might be okay, but seemed like it came out too far. Looks like he's got a pretty good shot at making this. Yeah. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Kevin's making balls over here on Robert. They're 1-1. Looks like Randy's going to try to two-rail this tin ball. It's not a bad shot. None of those balls bank out in the middle of the table. You don't want them to be bankable either. That came out fine. Jermaine doesn't have any banks there, so he's okay. I have the door open just to let a little cool air come in, so if it sounds a little... Now, Kevin didn't need to shoot that shot. He rolled that out. Robert is straight in on a 9-ball. Robert's got a bunch of balls here. He might win this game. Yeah, they got to be careful. This is where you want to... Yeah, that was unfortunate, but he shot it. Oh my gosh, what? Robert Aldana. Oh my goodness. Same thing with Randy. No, Randy's okay. I'm sorry. I'm looking at different pockets. I'm trying to keep up in these two games. These games are getting intense. So it's 2-1 Kevin. 2-1 Kevin. Robert should have run out right there. Just like that. So it's 2-1 Kevin, and I'm calling time. I'm calling 15 minutes and 4 minutes. All right, Randy, what are you going to do here, buddy? Should be banking that 3-ball. Try to get the cue ball up by the side pocket on Jermaine's side of the table, the left side of the table, and for you watching. Good hit. Good shot. Even better when you can bang into that ball, as long as you're not selling out a cross bank. Jermaine doesn't really have much here, so he's got to be careful. Just take that 3 out. Uh-oh. That's tough. That's tough. Nothing you can do about it. course, Romanotto won his match, so he's at 2-1. I think I already mentioned that. But Shane McIntosh, great tournament for not posting a win. I'll tell you what, he played good, played real good. I saw you making a lot of good shots, but apparently you slipped when you didn't need to. Kevin's kicking at a ball right now. Seems to be doing everything just about right. He's got a 2-1 lead on Robert, so Robert's got to win this game. That's the big threat in this time limit. Well, Randy did something interesting there, and I don't think he can see that 4-ball, but I'm not sure. I don't know what he did there. Minutes. Okay, they got their alarm. 5:35. This round will be over. We'll get started on the playoffs and or the finals. You see right there, that's a dangerous little mistake. Randy's not looking at it. Randy's got a really, really nice bank on the 9-ball. Really nice bank on the 9-ball. You can use the 7 and the 10 as blockers. Puts the cue ball over by the 12-ball, anywhere on the left side of the table. And if he makes it, he's got the 10-ball or the 7-ball. It's a nice shot. It's the right shot. And he didn't cut it. He didn't even cut it. And they're getting, this is where the stamina kicks in. It's a little bit, these are a little bit tiring. They've been at it for a long time. They've been playing for 5 straight hours. A couple little tiny 5-10 minute breaks is all. And that shot completely overcut it. Might have sold out a bank. Yeah, If you can get it out of there, get it out of there. I don't know what the ball count is, folks, so I'd love to know, but I don't. Oh, Kenny Koo, how are you? Old friend. You're welcome. Absolutely, buddy. Hope everything's going well for you. We're doing fine with this crazy round robin thing we're doing up here. Hey, you play one pocket. Get a hold of me, Ken. I'll get you in the players list. At least get a call, an invite. Who knows? You can come up here and bang heads with these guys too. You can play. But thanks for chiming in. Thanks, buddy. All right, Randy. Oh, it's a good try. Unfortunate. Yeah, Randy sees the writing on the wall there, but he's just going to have to battle out the playoffs. He has to. Now. So, game over for Randy. Yeah, Randy just let that slip away. He could have won that game. It's not over, but he knows he's got a time limit now, so he's got to fire. Randy has to fire. That's the tough part about this time frame is you got to change your whole thing. He's gonna 3-rail this out of the corner. Got to just stiff it back to his hole. He hit it good. Too much juice. And that's what's tough about a time limit. But if we were playing to 2, race to 2, Jermaine's ahead 1-0, so it wouldn't have changed the outcome. Playing solo is good, but it is tiring. There's not much Randy can do. I mean, I don't know if this is 7-5, 6-6. I would expect if Jermaine's got 7, he should be trying to make this 7 ball. I don't think he's got an easy place to play it. He can definitely. He needs 1. He should be shooting this ball. But he looks like he's playing some kind of a save, so obviously. Now Randy has a real good chance here. He's got a couple balls. He can bank this 7. If he kills the cue ball, he can bank the 12. And then I would assume that they're even on count. Good, he hit it good. He had to hit it like that too. And he's still got a chance. We've got 2 minutes to the 5-minute alarm. We've got Chris Romanotto waiting in the wings. If Kevin beats Robert, then we have a two-way tie. Now, if Kevin wins the set. If Kevin loses, we have a 3-way tie in Group 2. And if Jermaine wins and Chic wins, we have a tie in Group 1, 3-way tie in Group 1. If Jermaine wins, and he's right now, I gotta, excuse me folks, just for 1 second. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I hate doing that, but it's the only way we can get these wrapped up. You know, we're giving these guys, instead of a race to 2, we're giving them a race to 3 so they can get as much chance at winning as possible. This is the way one pocket needs to be played, though, because if you go full term, you know, you get back into the ridiculous amount of time. I mean, one pocket takes a lot of time to play this game, but it doesn't have to take a ridiculous amount of time. And there's going to be different theories on that, or philosophies, or opinions. And everybody's right. This is our tournament. This is the way we're playing it. Haven't got any complaints from the players whatsoever. We were asked earlier to, you know, the last time I made the call on the 2 hours was to maybe give them a 15 and a 5 minute and a 5-minute warning. But, you know, and that's fair. So I started doing it. I don't know what anybody's score is right now. I know it's 1-0 with Jermaine. It's got to be 7-6. It's got to be 7-6. Randy is shooting. Yeah, these guys are a little tired too. I give them a lot of respect. Sean. He's got to win this to get to that. Time. Oh! Hey. Damn, you was bad, bro. That was brutal. Wow. That was brutal. That was brutal. That's it. I would have did that. I would have been doing it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I had the same thing on. I had 2-2. All right, folks, we have Jermaine. They're just going to stay at the same table. We got Jermaine Lazaga and Randy Walker. Jermaine wins that match, the last match. I'll explain a little in a minute, but he won that match. So they're playing a one-game playoff. They're lagging for the break. Randy wins the break. And then we have Kevin and Robert playing on the other table. A one-game playoff to see who plays another one-game playoff with Robert Aldana. Oh, no, he's playing Robert Aldana, my bad. He's playing Robert Aldana, and Chris Romanotto won his match, so he is waiting to play the winner of the two of them. So this is awesome. This is how good a chance you have in this. Chris Romanotto could have laid down. He lost his first match. Jermaine lost his first match. But they stuck it out, and as it turns out, Jermaine was able to get by Randy. And that gave Randy and Jermaine in Group 1 the same record. Group 2 came out with Kevin, Robert, and Chris Romanotto. Kevin, he was controlling his fate. Actually, in that last game with Robert, if he'd have made that last ball before I called time, they would have gone to next ball wins, meaning they would have broke the next rack. It would have been 2-2, next ball wins, and it didn't happen that way. So now we have a 3-player playoff in Group 1, and we have a 2-player playoff in Group 2, or vice versa, whichever group they're in. We got a 3-way playoff in one and a 2-way playoff in the other. These are one-game playoffs. Winner of these games goes to the finals. No, winner of the Jermaine Randy Walker goes to the finals. Winner of Kevin and Robert plays Chris Romanotto. And we'll be moving over to that match after this match, because there'll be 2 games in whichever group it is. I left my paper outside, so I'm going to do a little bit of bookkeeping here on the right table. Everything's the same here on this table, except for it's 0-0. Why is this not backspacing for me? Far enough. 0. And then on the right table, we've got got to get these names updated. Although, depending on how long the game takes, we may just keep it all here on this one table. So Aldana and Cibart, and waiting on Randy. Let's go ahead and switch over there real quick. It's freezing up. We're going to go back to the right table. So we're just going to keep it all in the same stream and see what comes of it. We're having a little bit of technical difficulty with one of our cameras here today, but by going to the 3-game matches, it allowed everybody to play full matches, so that used up the 2-hour time limits, and we were able to keep everything pretty much on one table. Hope you all enjoying this today. You know, it's a Friday. We thank you, everybody that's watched. We're enjoying hearing everybody checking in and saying hi. Kenny, what's going on? I'm guessing what that mean by time limit is give this match, let's say, 3 hours to finish. By the end of 3 hours, whoever have the most games and balls wins. We don't do the ball count. Yes, if we were just doing it by count in the game, but if you have a 2-2 score at the end of, in your case, 3 hours, we're using a 2-hour time limit, which, you know, it's a little tight for a race to 3, but, you know, we've had matches, each round we've had matches get done in 2 hours, race to 3. So if you get to, you can't do ball count because some players might have played more games in the sets. So in a specific game, yes, you can decide that same way, and it would be ball count. And if they're even tied with ball count, which we had three times in one round, they were tied in ball count, and twice they played to last ball. So there's different scenarios that can happen, but as far as determining who won in the group, you can't use ball count for the overall set scores, because someone might have won one of their matches 3-2 and another match 3-1, and somebody else might have won 3-2. You know, whatever the score was, you'd have to use the total ball counts for all the games, and it's not possible to do. So the short answer is, after 2 hours, if the score is tied, game score is tied 1-1, 2-2, then it goes to ball count of that game. If they are tied in that game, then they play next ball wins. In one case earlier today, that one ball wins, they had just broke the balls in the 5th game. So that one ball became the deciding ball in the match. Right now we have 2 one-game playoffs going, though, and I'm going to see if I hope I didn't lose count of the score already. 5, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. I did not. So Randy, I believe, has the lower right-hand pocket from where he's shooting. And he's sending the ball up table, which is a very good move. And really, don't want to be taking no chances here. Jermaine needs to play off of this, one of the stripes on Randy's side of the table, and get the cue ball down on the end rail if possible. 1 sec. Okay, so we're back at it. And no, we're not restarting. We're actually just cruising along. We are watching our 2 one-game playoffs. We're in good shape on our recordings for. We're on YouTube, the Jointed Queue. You type in round robin one pocket or RROP, and if you put in a hashtag number 5, you'll get our live event today. That's what I've been told from the higher authorities. And you can also go to the back room at the Jointed Queue and watch it live from there. So either place is fine. We have ample time on our recording restrictions with Facebook. And yeah, we're just wrapping up the playoffs. There's a quarterfinal and semifinal, single gallon games going on. And then the finals of the tournament. $600 for first, $200 for second, $100 buy-in. 6 players are still in the mix. Correction, 5. 5 players are still in the mix. So it's not last ball, it's first to make 8 balls. Randy's playing in the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Jermaine has the bottom left-hand corner pocket. All other pockets on the table are neutral for the object balls. If the cue ball scratches in any pocket, it's a foul. All fouls have to be replaced. If you pocket a ball in a hole and foul, that ball comes out also. It must be legally pocketed to count. If you're making a ball in your opponent's pocket legally, they get that point, they get that ball. Sometimes you do that purposely because you have no other options or choices. You have to extend the game. You got to get to the next opportunity, the next chance, a better chance. You got to be careful. You start getting too anxious in this game, and you start trying to make balls to win. Make your 8 balls, but if you've only got 5 or 6 balls open, maybe you should have hit the cue, pushed another ball or 2 into an open position to pocket and hide the cue ball. You got to be careful. Just because you make some balls doesn't mean that you win. You've got to make sure you control the balls really well. Kevin from Chico, he's playing extremely well today. He lost that one match by a ball to Robert, which is giving Robert this chance for this playoff. I had both of these tables on a 2-hour time, and both of them, well, Randy needed that last ball to go to the next game, which would have put it at a 2-2 tie. They would have gone to next ball. Kevin and Robert were in the same situation with 1 ball, but if Kevin had made that ball, he would have won. I had to call time. Rules are rules. More importantly, they have to be enforced, and there has to be a penalty. So, as much as it hurt me to do, I had no choice. And trust me, if I'd have waited and let anybody win a match when it had gone beyond the time, that might not have been a good thing to do for the players that would have been on the short end of it. So I made the right call. A couple people already thanked me for just doing. Everybody felt I did what was right. And it's 6 o'clock. We're in pretty good shape. really too much to do here. Just, I guess he's going to kick it as 8-ball. I don't know if that's, oh no, he's playing the 3. Sorry, folks. That's why you freeze it to something. It makes it very difficult for your opponent. He can't come out this way. Well, however, if his speed's real good, if he kicks 2 rails, comes down underneath this, the blue ball, the 2 ball, and somehow or other gets it frozen on a rail, he gives himself half a chance. He could also, I don't know if he can play off that 15 ball, but if he could, and if he can get enough of that ball, he's just got to get the cue ball back on the side of the table that his pocket's at, the side of the table he's standing right now. If he can get the cue ball back over on this side, I think he's okay, but he's going to take a foul, which is safe enough, and he rolled that ball too far. I think Randy can send that 7 towards his hole. Or maybe Randy doesn't feel he has to. If you can see that 7, you can't see the 7. If you can send it to his hole and draw the cue ball back up in the corner on his side of the table, on the right side of the table, Jermaine won't have much. But maybe that'll be putting too much speed on the 7. I don't know. It's hard to see from here. Kind of looks like to me on the screen, it looks like he could draw that 7 up table on that right-hand corner and put that 7 down here by his hole. Or maybe even combo it in on top of the 2. Gets a little quiet here in the evening. Oh, Robert just tried to hit something big, and man, did he get lucky. He sent balls all over the table, and cue balls stuck in near Kevin's pocket, and Kevin's got, everything went away. It's a mess. They still have 15 balls on the table. Just like Jermaine and Randy both have 15 balls on the table. discrepancy if the 2 ball moved. And when Randy shot that bank, and I didn't see it. Randy didn't feel it, and Jermaine said he thought it did. It didn't come into play. So I just told him to play it as it lies. They wanted me to do a rewind, but if I were to do that, I might lose all of you on this wonderful stream we're doing this afternoon. See, right now, I think he's tired. I think these players are tired. I think Jermaine's a little tired, kind of asking a little bit too much about a ball that might have inadvertently been moved, nothing intentional. He's in a little bit of a spot, but he can get to this 8 ball pretty easy. And now it's just a matter of, getting back into the game and playing it the way he can play it. He's a good player, really good player. These guys are all 2-1. Everybody playing right now in this round robin format have all gone 2-1 today. All of them. So there's no real dominance. And then Jermaine did. He was in a bad spot, but he was in a bad spot regardless of that ball that had moved. And I don't think he was trying to make something out of nothing. It's just that if that ball moved, he just wanted to be able to put it back. I understand that. Right now, he's got a 2-rail and kick underneath this 2-ball and hopefully not scratch, but at the same time, he's got a chance to hit a pretty decent little kick shot here. Hit a little too hard. Randy might be able to bank that ball. I don't think so. No, he wouldn't want to bank that. What he's supposed to do here is try to thin off the bottom side of the 2 and let that cue ball go back into that stack. Kind of put him right back where he just was. Looks like he's going to try to hit something. He's got balls in such a good spot. He could almost 3-rail the 11 ball back to his hole and set the cue ball up table. That 11 ball's in a nice angle to go 3 rails back to his hole. I don't think he sees it. Just follow the cue ball. Even if he back cuts the 11 a tiny bit, he can just follow the cue ball down by the 5. At least I can tell you they can't hear me because nobody's moving on it. or anything I've said, so that's good. I don't know about that 1-6. I don't think they're not even close. Yeah, Jermaine, he's going to have to figure something out. He's going to figure something out. It's a good shot he's looking at right there, except for he's got to hit the 9 ball awfully thin. He's got to try to get that. If he's going to do that, he's got to try to get that cue ball underneath the 2. I honestly think he could hit that 11 ball, back cut it a little bit, let the cue ball go into the 3, and bump the 3 towards his hole. The 11 does come out against the 2 and probably would catch the cue ball, so I don't know how aggressive he wants to get with that shot. It's almost like he can roll up between the 11 and the 3 and just let the cue ball go to the end rail. But he's going. Came out pretty good. Came out real good. I don't think Randy's got a play on this 11. Maybe he does. No, he doesn't. Yeah, Jermaine can get out. He can get out of there. Not out, but he can get out of the jam he was just in. I don't think he can bank it to his hole. He might. It's quite a bit off that rail. He might be able to stiff this enough. This will be interesting. That's took a good stroke to hit that ball that good. He almost made it. That was a good stroke right there. And he's in the driver's seat now. Randy played that 11. Could have possibly got himself a little better a spot than where he was at. But oh, did he techie that ball? I don't think so. And even I'm getting a little quiet up here. I haven't gone anywhere. But they're taking a long time figuring it out, and they seem to have a pretty good beat on what their game plan is. I mean, take the time needed. Randy's up in ball count. There's only 2 balls down, so that count doesn't mean anything. Now, Randy just has to be patient. I think he can bank the 3 ball. And if he banks the 3 ball to his hole, he can send that cue ball. He can send that cue ball up table on Jermaine's side of the table, the left side of the table from where you're watching, and just leave it there. These blockers, everything's blocked. 13's blocked. Everything's blocked coming to Jermaine's hole if he puts the cue ball over here. But if he leaves it to where Jermaine can see the 2 ball, the 211 is pretty much wired, so there's not going to be any problem there. But that 3 ball, I think it's shallow enough to where he can put that 3 ball over on his side of the pocket. He made 2. Randy made 2. They're trying to make a ball count. He made the 3 ball. Jermaine owes one. They're just figuring out who's got how many balls. There's a ball in the tray. They're tired. It's a long day. It's sleepy. I'm pretty sure Jermaine owes one, unless he owed a ball and spotted it. Jermaine kicked at that 2 ball and only found error. But I don't know if he even marked it up. There was a coin on his side, but I don't know. Yeah, they figured something out, so play on, gentlemen. Bank the 3 ball. Kill the cue ball up table on the left-hand side of the table. If you want to be aggressive. If you want to not be aggressive, kick underneath the 11, hit it with some speed and push everything away from his hole. Uh-oh. Oh, Jermaine gets a chance at back cutting the 11. That's pretty amazing how that works. Just trading shots. It's Friday night out there, everybody. Got a good weekend planned? I hope so. Hope you're doing something fun, exciting, or relaxing, or no, that's plenty. Fun, exciting, or relaxing. And see there, he's going for his hole. He's being a little bit aggressive, but there's that 2-11. I almost think he can get by the 11 and bank the 2, come to the bottom rail, miss the 11, and then come back up and bump the 11. Hit this ball with a little bit of speed. Get that 2 ball traveling pretty quickly. Or bank the, no, he can't see the 11, but he can see the 2 all right. And Jermaine, he's a good banker. He's a good control. His cue ball is always pretty good. That's the difference. The great players are always in control of the cue ball. Always. No time limit on these games either, folks. This is their tournament. It's their money. It's their day. It's their game. We are strictly here to enjoy the 1 pocket. He's going to bank the 15. Probably going to hit, or the 12, sorry. Probably going to hit this pretty good. That's pretty good. I should shoot the 4. Maybe 2 rail up, shoot the 2. Or excuse me, shoot the 3, my bad. Shoot the 4. I think it goes. 2 rail up, a little bit higher than the cue ball is right as it sits. Play the 3. Or get it up even a little higher and shoot the 10. So he's got a chance here. He could also slow roll. I don't think that 13-11 is too tough a combination either. So he could just make the 4. And I don't like shooting the 3. Yeah, I guess he's going to try to go back up and get the 10. First 2. Yeah, Kevin's got a long day going. He won the first 2 matches. And then now Robert's giving him pretty tough go. See, if he shoots the 4, even if he doesn't make the 4, he's got balls. He's got things he can do. Here he just shot himself right into a corner. It didn't even look like he was trying to get around that 10 ball. It might just be just being a little tuckered out. It's a good shot. He's just using the 13 to bump the 11 over. I see that to be okay. He could even shoot. He might even make that. Bring the cue ball back up top and shoot the 10. I don't think he'd hit the 4. Looks like he's shooting the 9. Yeah, that didn't do much at all. Randy's probably going to play off the 8 and put the cue ball down underneath the 11. At least that's what I think the shot is. Okay. Okay, we got Robert wins, Aldana wins over Cibart, Romanotto and Robert are playing the second round of playoffs in Group 1. And Randy and Jermaine still here remain to see who wins Group 2. The lag goes to Romanotto. Yes. No. Let's see here, Jermaine. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're thinking there. I think he's getting a little bit tired. He had to. The other part about his day is that he lost that first match, so he had to play real tough in those next two matches to come out winners just to get to this playoff match. Oh. 1 second. And that was Kevin Cibart. He's just saying thank you and heading on up the road back home, and wanted to know when he can play next and how does he go watch the couple matches he played. He was on the stream 2 matches, but they were on the right table, so I have to find out how to get those for him. But this match is still trudging along slowly. Almost looks like Randy's ready to go. Yeah, I think he's going to go. I think he's going to bank this. No, I'm not sure what he's going to do. I sure don't know why he's not back cutting that 4-ball. Looks like he's spinning the 14. All right. Exactly what he's doing, and exactly what he was worried about. And that 1-6 looks tempting to Jermaine's pocket. He's looking at it, but I don't know if it goes. He's going to have to hit it pretty thin, and it's hard to say what he's going to get out of it. He might be able to dig this 14 out away from the pocket, but there's only 4 balls down, and I don't know if those are all Randy's or... That's the one next thing we'll do when we have the 2 people. Again, John Henderson, he bumped his hip, and he wasn't able to make it here today. Plus, he's supposed to be doing the commentating on the U.S. Open. That's a smart play right there. He's supposed to be playing commentating the U.S. Open one pocket down at Griff's this weekend. So I exchanged some texts with him and his buddy Kentucky up in Seattle this morning before I left the house. But I haven't heard. He is watching the stream. I know that. I just haven't talked to him today. But he'll be back, and it's great to have him around. His commentating, his experience, his knowledge is very, very high. And there's always something to learn. I've learned a few things, just little tiny things. But if they ever come up, those little tiny things could be really, really big things. So always be paying attention. Now right here, Jermaine has a really good chance. I know Randy, I can tell they're both tired. There is a tendency to get a little bit anxious, and you got to be careful, because if you go at the wrong time, you grow too early. Yeah, they had a good tournament, but these guys have all played really, really, really hard. We're down to 4 players left. Both of these are in playoffs. Romanotto is playing Robert Aldana to finish off I believe it's the group 2, and then Randy and Jermaine here. They're the playoffs to get to the finals for group 1. Thin cut off the 1. Don't let it roll too hard. Yeah, just a little too far. Just a little bit. So now Jermaine should just bank the 2 back across to his side of the table, left side of the table, and put the cue ball up a little bit higher on that side rail. He doesn't have any kind of threatening balls in his pocket, so all he really can do is just move something, or he could probably just bank that 9 ball. He might be able to bank the 9, it back into the 15, or maybe off the 4 or the 8. Just wants to keep that cue ball kind of laying right there behind the 2. That's fine. Yeah, scratched. 1 ball came out. Helps a little bit. I think these guys might be talking to me about going back to a race to 2, though. I have to wonder. It's a lot of one pocket these guys have played. And competitive one pocket, competitive games. Yeah, they need to open something up. They need to make a little something happen. I don't think he can get to the 12. The 13, he should be able to, yeah, he should be able to bank that 13. Oh, he's just going up table too. That's okay. Oh, with that one ball, excuse me. Get that ball up table. No, bounced off the rails, so Randy can do whatever he wants with this one ball. He needs to just push the one out, up, just bank it up table and let the cue ball come down under the 13. I mean, until somebody moves something, not much is going to happen. There's nothing else that he can do to his hole that I can see. If he's kind of looking at 2 railing around the one ball, hitting the left rail, bottom rail, come back up to the 13, I suppose it'd come back, but I don't know how it's going to get ugly for the 1. I think he's searching. I think he's searching. He's tired, he's hoping, and it ain't there. So he's going to go back. He's going to push the one ball down to the end rail. He's going to send it up the table with the cue ball down here underneath the 13 somewhere. Something like that. So the winner of each of these matches go to the finals. Whoever wins between Jermaine and Randy go to the finals against the winner of Romanotto and Aldana. Aldana and the pace of these matches are just about identical. Friday night, it's coming up on 7 o'clock. We have plenty of time left on our stream. And we did have 1 week it was a race to 3 also. I think that was Jason Melman, Philip Prentice. They had a real tough, long finals going, and I never have been one to split, but they were pretty beat, and they just really didn't feel like they could figure out anything else to do other than shake hands, and that's okay. That was about 7:45 at night, and they had also started at 11. So if you want to play in these, they're great, they're fun, there's a lot of one pocket, there's some money to be won. It's a workout, so you better have your rest, and you better have your your A game just to get through one of these and get to the finals. As you get to the finals, you're going to be playing somebody that's moving the ball and playing pretty well. I see Robert, he's running some balls on Chris. And these guys, they have 5 balls down. I think it's like 4-1 Randy. I think. This last time Jermaine made a few balls, he had to spot a couple. Did you hear that yawn? Yes, I yawned. I'm not sure what Randy's looking at here. If he's thinking about, I think he's supposed to bank the 1 ball, send it into the middle of that stack. They don't want to hit the 4, but shoot, as long as he goes into the 6, he's supposed to be banking the 1. But he's getting pretty ambitious about something. Jermaine stood right up. Now he's just sending the 4 ball away. See, he needs to hit everything, and these are real safe, delicate shots. But somebody needs to move these balls a little bit, because the way they're sitting, yeah, you can keep brushing up around and chipping on the edges, but if you don't move something, and it's going to be a while before you get to shoot at something. Right here, see, he kind of got a little cute and delicate with that, and he might give up some balls here. 2 ball banks, pretty easy. And he missed it. So now, I don't know, Randy, you want to get aggressive? Bank the 6 to your hole and draw the cue ball back into the 2. Hope you make it. That'd be exciting, huh, folks? If you asked me to do it right now, I'd do it. John would probably say you don't like money. Man, I hope he can't hear me. Jeepers. It is a legitimate shot, but he's got a big scratch if he goes to the rail and comes into the 2. If he comes in short to the 2, that's not going to do any good. He just about has got to make it. He's just got to make the 6. If he shoots it, he's got to make it. If he doesn't make it, he's just as likely to lose. That's a scratch. No. No. Now, Jermaine, bank the 4 ball. Bank the 4 ball. And put the cue ball on the rail at the top of the table. He needed to get it all the way to the top of the table. So now Randy, he's going to come down to the bottom rail. He might even probably try to twist it, kind of fling it over to his side. Go to the bottom rail, hit it with a ton of right English, and throw it off that side rail towards his hole. The ball goes sometimes too. I mean, that wouldn't be what you should play for, but and the cue ball should just go up table, not really do much. It might get past the 1, and probably will get past the 1 and sell out. Oh, you could get a lot more of that ball than I thought. Good shot. Watching the way this Masters is going, it looks to me like if your last name starts with an SCH, you'll be in the final 3 or 4 players in it. They've got a big screen with the Masters. The TV's up above the tables. The players can't see them when they're playing, but people in the stands can. Yeah, they're just kind of chipping around the edges of these balls. They're not really moving anything, and I don't really think they're sitting so bad to where they could possibly have moved some balls on a couple occasions. I did that in the game the other day. I drove my opponent nuts. See, this is just a little chipping back and forth. Chip here, chip there. Jermaine had that 12 ball bank, and I think he got the ball, but no, he didn't get the ball. Randy was able to take it out. Oh, Randy came. Randy finally came. That was a big shot. He finally came with something. It's a sellout shot, but at the same time, he must have felt like he had a pretty good beat on it. He makes this ball, he probably runs out. No. So Jermaine should be able, looks to me like he can bank the 8 or the 12. Keep the cue ball down underneath the 2, get the cue ball over on that right side of the table, and get those balls over by his hole. He's got plenty of blockers in front of him. He's kind of looking at that. I hope he is. It's a pretty safe shot. Yeah, he doesn't have to do much at all. 8 ball. I don't think he can make the 8, but I think he can make. I know he can make the 12 ball. He can definitely make the 12 ball. Now it's just, can he keep the cue ball good off the 2? Yeah, he's fine. That was no problem. You see how slow it's going? You got to hit that with a little bit of authority, a little bit. Randy has got to do something with that 12 ball. Probably just smack the 8 into it and shoot it out. Oh, that's a yawn. We're right at the 8-hour mark. This is the longest the tournament's gone. Right here, right now. And it's my own fault for going to 2 or 3. But I've enjoyed every minute of it. And you all, thank you for coming and spending your time with us. I hope you stick around to the end. See who our winner is. For me, I love one pocket. If I was watching, I'd be sound asleep by now if I was watching rotation. At least here you got lots of different things. Right now, just the way these balls are laying, they're a little goofy, but if you keep your bearing just a little longer, you guys can get to the finals and play for the big bucks. That's why they're being so careful. They know somebody goes home with nothing. Get up on that 8. Nope. So here comes the bank on the 4 ball. You're going to come up. Should be able to get the 8. Should be able to get up and shoot the 12. Maybe you can bump into the 6 or 9 or something. Oh, you got by it. Nice shot. Very nice shot. Just waiting on Chris. Chris is next door playing Robert. He needs, I don't know how many, but 4 balls on the table. He's just made, this is his 3rd ball that I've seen him make. Looks like a pretty good lay for the bank. Too high. Oh boy. He's shooting it to make. He's shooting. He's after all of that chipping around that group of balls. All of a sudden, the player decides to start playing shape for banks. When if he just kind of shot the bank with a little bit more speed, he could have done other things with that cue ball. I don't like to second guess these guys, though. It's the way you see it. It's what if you feel like. Right now, they're feeling pretty tired, I can tell. But that more than likely is going to cost him some balls, and I think Randy does have the lead at least 4 or 5 down already. I think it's probably like 5-4. 6-3, something like that. Not 5-4, 6-3. Yeah, 6-3, 5-4. Oh God, don't start doing math, Bart. Okay, bank the 12 ball, drive the cue ball into the 1 and put the brakes on it. I know these kids. I know how aggressive they are. The players in Sacramento are, and even San Francisco to some extent. I'm not talking about South Bay, California billiards. I think you have a lot more patient players. But a lot of the younger players, they're very, very, very aggressive. I think here these guys they've been around John. A few of them had some lessons with him. When Billy Palmer was up here, playing me, playing one of the other guys that can play up here. They just saw a little different flavor, a little more old school. And even Francis was mentioning that he recently played an old schooler that he just didn't feel like he could ever run out. So, that gets tough. When you're used to being a run out player in one pocket, and somebody slows you down. I mean, here we are, we're coming up on an hour in this game right here. Yep, 1 hour. And Robert and Kevin had already done with their 1 playoff, and now they're down to the last 3 balls, Chris and Robert are. So, this changes your game. But no knock. They're doing the best they can. And here, this is just a poor play because he way oversent that ball. Sold out a bank, an easy bank. Well, I guess Chris scratched. Huh. I didn't see that. Huh. They're trying so hard and they just can't get it in the hole. Oh boy. And somebody needs to catch their third, fourth, fifth, sixth wind, whatever the wind it is. Robert and Chris, they ain't any more alert. Oh, Robert got him. That's tough. Robert just got Chris, so we're down to 3. These 2 guys and Aldana. Aldana is a warrior. Those guys, I watch them whether they're so tired. Oh, they are tired. I think you're going to hear just how tired he is right now. You tired yet?
Oh my God, dude. This is worse than playing a regular tournament.
No, it isn't.
Oh my God.
No, but look at how early you get done. You can go home.
Yeah, but we're playing the whole time.
You're getting a live report from my most recent. Well, he's still in the tournament, though.
I know, grinding. Trying to give it away.
Just remember, those last 2 games you just played are only 1-game playoffs. You got to go play a race to 3 here in a minute.
That's fine. That's for the finals, right?
Yeah, that's
I made the finals.
that's for the dough.
Oh, I got a headache and everything.
Well, they probably got some aspirin.
No, it's just from carrying this big ugly head around all day. That's all.
Well, I wouldn't have said that, but you know.
Man, this is a lot of work, brother.
Yeah, it is. You bet it is.
Jeez, I ain't gonna be able to play pool for 2 days.
Randy's probably going to be mad at me. I hope. I don't. It doesn't matter. Randy wants to play in that Ride the 9 tournament tomorrow.
Oh, well, he can play tomorrow, no?
Yeah, I know, but he's probably going to sound just like you.
No, he's younger. He's only 50.
He's only about 5 years younger than you, Robert.
No, he's 50.
How old are you? 55.
I'm 60 into this month.
See how you lose track?
April 30th, I'll be 60, bro.
I'm 1 digit from 7.
I'm 10 years behind you. 9, 11.
Well, I'm tired too. I'm going to start complaining. I'm going to start hey, everybody, send in the chat. Tell me how tired you are. Tell me how old and tired you're getting. See, Eddie, that's what we're telling him, right? Tell him. Tell him, Rob, stop your crying, dude.
Yeah. Crying's fun. Man, I am tired though.
Yeah,
that's a lot of playing here.
Yeah, why don't you go get us some coffee? Get a
Man, I don't even think I can walk up there.
Sorry. I can't. Well,
I'll get us some coffee.
I wonder how many miles you guys have walked today.
Quite a bit. I don't know. I don't know about miles.
I'm going to guess about 6.
Probably about, what, 2,000 steps?
Uh-huh. I played 5 hours of one pocket the other day. I walked 4 miles.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I don't know if it's different on short rail banks or long rail banks. All I know is my phone. And I did do my, I did do my usual morning too. What do we got?
What's this? Kenny Kuta. I thought it. Let me go out here. It's warm in here.
What? No, I gotta go watch.
No.
He can't walk. He says he can't walk. Ooh, it's nice.
Oh, yeah.
What a jacket.
You know, I could when you were, I could when you were.
Oh, he's good. I'm waiting to help you.
Well, that one shot screwed me up.
Well, I would have let you wherever I wanted to. Now, as long as I had a good.
That happens a lot when you got a guy you only one ball and he's over sniveling.
Yeah.
That was close. That's good. Wow. It is a little.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, let me get the thing on.
It's gonna feel good in the summertime.
Hey, who got a cigarette back here? James? I got a cigarette. Good morning. Where you going, Mark? Right.
rough.
Well, I thought I'd come back and say hi to everybody. I knew this game was going to go long, and it has. I see this happen a lot, especially when people are gambling, and if they're not playing for enough money and they lose interest in what they're playing for, they end up bumping these balls around like this. Now the score is 6-5. Let me go check. I'll be right back. So Randy's ahead 6-5. Randy's shooting. That's Jermaine's pocket. I think he's going to give him this ball. It is now 6-6, and he got the corner hook. Now, if those balls were in any better shape up table, that'd be a good shot. But sometimes in one pocket, especially players that aren't familiar with the types of options that could do something, they've passed up multiple opportunities to move balls back up table. They've been leaving the cue ball real close to this little mess. Just like right now, he's going to slow roll it up there and try to just bump into it. Hope he doesn't scratch or foul. He did. That's advantage Randy. Tough shot, but you got to move some balls. You got to get him, keep on a pretty regular basis. If you just keep pushing up on him, that's all you're going to get is the same thing. This is a 2-hour match, folks. Or excuse me, this is a 2-hour game. There's already been 2 one-game playoffs in the other group. Robert Aldana is waiting to play in the finals. The winner of this game plays in the finals. Now, they both played good today. They've played hard. And they want to get to the finals. That's where the payoff is. That's a heck of a shot right there. That's a heck of a shot. Jacked up like that, 9 hours in on this day. You know, where is my, I just
You probably
lost it.
have a lot more people watching tonight since
Mhm.
no post up.
I got all kinds of people watching.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, good.
Not. I lost.
What do you need?
Tell Bob to come up here for a second.
Bob.
Sit down. Hey, Billy.
Yeah.
Sit.
Huh?
Sit down.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost your dang number.
Huh?
I lost your dang number.
Poulson.
Okay. Go.
408 250 4261.
No, your credit card number.
Yeah, I got it.
What was your credit card number? That wasn't enough digits there, Bart.
I had a buddy of mine, and this is a fact, folks. If you can all listen to this. This is all live. And buddy of mine, Bobby Parker. I probably learned more from him. Well, I mean, he's the guy that introduced me to Cole Dixon.
Yeah.
People say, "How did your stroke get so smooth?" I said, "Well, I spent a lot of time with Cole Dixon when I was young." But we go to parties, and he would take bets with people that he could memorize your credit card number in 30 seconds.
Wow.
But he would do it 4 people with 4
Four
credit
cards.
cards.
At the same time?
Holy
And
smokes.
they'd hold him up in front of him like this, and he'd say, "Okay, right there." Somebody put him on a clock. He'd just sit there and he'd go like this. He'd go like this. It's like he's going back like a typewriter, going across the
Wow.
numbers. They take those numbers down, and he said, "So, how much you got in your account?" And they say, "Well, what do you mean?" He says, "Well, I just want to know how much I can withdraw because your number is, and your number is, and your number is, and your number."
That's a
is."
photographic memory.
Unbelievable. Yeah, he was great fun at parties.
Back in the early 80s.
And a hell of a player.
Yeah,
He's a
right.
hell
No,
of a
I've
player.
heard you talking about him a lot.
Back in the early 80s, there was this guy that came in from New Jersey
Keep it clean.
to California, but just
Mhm.
clean. He knew every single capital of every country
You don't
on
bet
the
the
planet,
losers.
and he would bet money
Yes,
and win
yes,
money
he did.
every single
And
time.
they're able to do it, and good for them.
I mean, I can't
no
imagine
idea
having a
what you
memory
guys
like that.
I have no
Were you
idea.
watching that? Yeah, I mean, but he did mess up.
But anyway, folks, we are literally in a 2-hour, one game of one pocket, not in common. We're in 2 hours since this game started at 20 minutes to 6. Randy has got
I should have gotten over here.
Oh, did you?
6.
I should have.
Jermaine's got 5. Randy's pocket is bottom right. Jermaine's pocket is bottom left.
I must have made one mistake.
I made a
The
mistake.
cue ball goes in any other pocket. It's
There
a
was
scratch,
another shot.
and they lose a point, a
Yeah.
ball. They have
Another
to
shot,
spot
I
it
had
up.
a chance to
If the object ball goes in any other pocket, it gets spotted
Mhm.
up.
and I missed it.
Very
I had about
simple.
5 or 6
Early on.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Randy should be
You
trying to
done
bank
with
this
it?
ball
You done
over
for
to
the
his
night?
hole.
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to Rancho.
Yeah.
That's right. Why are you playing?
I was gonna see if you wanna play some cheap one pocket.
Play.
He overcut it a little bit.
I've been here since 11 o'clock.
We
I'm
played
your
golf.
buddy, too.
We played golf
Oh,
yesterday.
Chris plays golf too.
Yeah, we played golf.
Yeah,
Well,
me and my
you gotta
dad
come
just
out.
played in a 2-man basketball. We shot 77 at Higgins.
He shot
Well, the
78.
greens are sanded though. Greens are sanded.
Yeah,
That
they
is-
just did them, I think.
Yeah.
I hate
No, we
sand.
played before they
Oh,
aerated.
good,
Yeah.
good. Ansel's in
That was
great
we
shape.
had 5 birdies, me and my dad.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Too many bogeys.
Yeah.
Me and Bill wanna get into a scramble.
You should do it.
We'll take it
Yeah.
down. We will. Bill. We'll take
I'll
it
invite
down.
you
pretty
guys.
good.
Hey, next time we have one at the bar, I'll invite you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, do it.
Oh, Eddie Sapiga, how much time is left? How much time
Or
do you
if you
got?
know anybody who wants to play teams,
Oh, Bart and Nate's another team.
we'll play.
Bart and Nate's
If you're
another
outside
team.
the room, keep it open.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you guys know.
Yeah,
Next
because
time
Bart
we
and
have-
Nate might want to play too.
You know where Tree Hills used to be?
We're talking golf and pool at the same time.
Thing.
My
I'll let
golf
you
clubs
guys
are
know.
in Scotland, remember?
Oh, shit, that's right.
You got
You
Bill's
just need a
number, right?
right hand up here.
Tell Bob
We used
that.
to play St. Peter.
How mad does Bart get? On the golf course?
Bill longer than
My
you.
golf clubs are in Scotland.
Yeah.
Where's yours?
I knew Bill when he was young.
Yeah, that's right.
I did find an original Palmer flange pup, one of the original flange puppers
Yeah.
on eBay, left-handed.
Oh, yeah, you
Wow.
get
I bought it. I got my old sandwich.
White and gray.
Oh.
Was from playing pool, pulling her hair out.
Yep.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys. You guys have.
Hey, good night, Chris.
Okay,
Hey, Chris.
Chris.
Thank you so much.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Bart.
it. Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
No problem. Next time,
Yeah, thanks.
for sure.
I shouldn't be in his bracket though.
Next question, what are you giving up?
That's right.
You play him even, right?
What are we playing?
Yeah.
What golf course?
We played Ansel.
Well, that's kind
My
of tough.
first time.
They don't do their greens.
My first
Yeah,
time
his
playing
first
Ansel.
time out there yesterday.
Yeah, it's not
and
not
I
a
shot,
fun course.
I shot
to do.
80.
But he hits it straight.
That's pretty good shot.
He hits it straight.
Yeah.
I
I
just
don't know.
hit it
I have
far.
no idea where it might go. I have no idea.
I just don't hit it far anymore. My short game was so bad
I
yesterday.
can't watch the screen here because I'll be telling.
I'll play a 2-man with anybody right now.
I'll be telling what's going on.
I'll play a 2-man with anybody right now,
right now.
as long as I can pick their partner. You can pick the best
Right.
of your golfers, and I'll pick their partner.
Their
I'll
partner.
play you right now. I ain't hit a ball in 15 years. No, I hit some balls last year.
Yeah. Well, Nate's picture on his Facebook is fucking his golf pose.
Yeah, he hits.
So you're live streaming this?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Start streaming.
we're just talking a little golf. You get into a 2-hour. We could have played 9 holes, folks. I'm not ragging on these guys. These guys have played tough and they've played good all day, but we could have played 9 holes right around the corner of Bing Maloney before the sun went down.
This is just a one game, right, Mark?
This is a one
Oh
game.
my goodness.
Jeez.
Yeah, because I was watching this at home about an hour ago.
Same game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Same as we were in really good shape to have it under 8 hours, and we're running out of time. We might lose
I'm over
Facebook.
there in Carmichael.
I only got an hour and a half
out here in a
left.
flash.
I might have to tell them that the stream's going to be dead in an hour and a half. So, what do you guys want to do?
An hour and a half. They both need what? 2 balls? 2 and 3?
Let's see. We got 6.
6-5.
So what's the
Yeah.
ruling on the finals? Do they have to start it, or? Do
I
they-
think Robert's going to quit before we get there, but
That's what I'm wondering.
yeah. No, I'll do whatever they want to do.
Okay.
Whatever they want to
Gotcha.
do, I don't care.
That's what
I
I
just
told-
don't want to
That's
goof
what
up
I
the
told
stream.
Robert.
The folks that are watching this. So we
Right.
got no post up tonight. I would have
No post.
promoted that, but Colin he went on spring break with his fiance.
Oh, is that what he did? Yeah, I was wondering.
No,
why
I
he
have
did
no
it.
idea. I'm just
I was
guessing.
wondering why
Oh,
they
is
did
Colin
I know he
usually
has-
live stream here?
I know he's
No,
not.
he does the one Friday night at Hard Time.
Right. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah. Just not having it tonight.
So yeah, this has been fun, and all day was long. All the matches, folks. I'm talking, ladies and gentlemen. I am talking to everybody here, but we did have every single round today. We went a full race to 3, and all 3 rounds I had to call all 3 rounds on time. There was no round that all 4 matches got done, which I wasn't expecting.
That's 3 games.
We had the
As far as-
first one of the
Like 5
toughest
games.
ones is when I made the
And
call.
sometimes if you're playing with an equal person,
All 3
3 games
games
can
that were
take
still
3
in
hours.
progress were decided by 1
and if
ball.
it's a race to 3, it can
And
take
right now,
longer.
see, we're down to this game deciding who's going to
Take
go
Robert
to the
out.
finals.
Okay. All right. Hold
And
that. Hold.
we have Aldana waiting. Yeah. I was letting a little cool air blow in, but that's
I'll
okay.
leave it kind of.
Yeah, just like that. Perfect. So yeah, these guys, multiple bathroom stops. They're going after anything and everything they can to get through this. This is very, very tough, very tiring, but well worth it because they are playing a legitimate in the box, 1 shot at a time, 1 pocket.
And they've been here almost 9 hours, right?
They've been here 9 hours. Right now, they've been here for 9 hours. And somebody is going to go to the finals and have a chance to pick up an extra $600 for their weekend, which isn't a bad payday. But they could sure increase their hourly wage if they'd hurry this thing up. Just saying, folks. But I love Randy. I love Jermaine. I love all these guys. These are good people. They play a real good game of 1 pocket. But they do get trapped. That's kind of what I was trying to say. I'm tired. I've been here all day calling matches the best I can. I have my sidekick, John. I do have Bill Villarreal. He won
And when,
event number 3 here
When do I
about
get to play
a month
again?
ago.
That's what I want to know.
soon. Everybody wants to
Alright.
play again, so I'll be
Alright.
here to do what I have to do. I'd like to play again sometime.
That's right. Yeah, you gotta play again.
Man, one of my first 2 matches, I was looking good until I ran into Jeff Gregory.
Yeah.
I love Jeff Gregory too.
He's played a couple times, right? Yeah.
They might go all night. Eddie, don't do that to me, buddy. My goodness. I only got an hour and a half of the stream left. Didn't you hear that? Yeah, they might go all night. I don't care at this point. It's Friday night. We got a long weekend. My wife and I don't go grocery shopping
Check
until
that
tomorrow
ball count.
morning.
Is it still the same?
Still 6'4", 6'5", 6'5" Randy. 6'5" Randy, 4 balls in the table. If he's thinking about back cutting the 9, I love him just for helping move this thing along. But that's really not the shot here.
Yeah, 6'5" Randy.
Cutting this 9 in is a real. It's a game changer, but that's a tough shot, and that's why. If he makes it, great shot. Spots up 2. But he went to the bathroom. He got a little spunky. Came back.
Oh, he scratched.
He scratched. So
Wow.
it's now 5-5 with 5 balls on the table. Jermaine's already thinking if I can make the 12-13 and hold the cue ball down here for the 9. Problem with that is I don't think he's willing to roll it that soft. You want to kind of stroke this ball to make it. Stroking it's going to come up between the 12 and the 9. You get that pretty sporty. Pretty sporty. Now I'm calling it out here. That's
know you
that's
are.
what's live up there. This don't count. That's just
That's what I was doing last time.
mhm.
Yeah, he's doing what you said to do.
Yeah.
Right, is he gonna bank that? He better.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's got a bank. You can get the cue ball down underneath the 6-8. Got a couple blockers if he needs it.
He won't scratch in the side, huh?
And he missed it. And did he get blockers?
Yes, he
And Randy is coming
Randy's
with
in a heap of trouble here.
Randy
Jumped
is
out of
coming.
his chair.
He is coming. Oh, this is tough. It's tough.
Should have make the 8 and
Mm-hmm.
try to prolong it.
Mm-hmm.
Shot for the match, pretty much, right here.
Yeah, he's almost got to cut the 8 ball. I don't know what he's looking at banking
Banking
the
at
6.
6,
He's looking
yeah.
at anything he can get at.
Right.
Shooting, there's nothing. This 9 ball, I think it's enough in the jaw. If he just had to take it out, he might be able
He's
to.
banking it.
I guess there's no cut on the 8. It's a great shot if he makes it. Oh my God.
Wow.
I think that ball's going.
Yeah, give it to him.
Wow. I think that ball's going.
You going out there?
What a competitor. Yeah, I gotta go out there. I'll be right back, folks. Finals. Robert Aldana, Jermaine Lazaga. And Randy is on a roll. He's rolling. Shane, you want to get Robert shake away? He's out now.
Thanks, Mark.
Randy, lights out, bud. Randy.
Yeah, I had an earlier too. This thing rattled already.
You guys each had it. He had you had him, and nobody finished. You got into that ticky-tack game and 2 hours. You want to go to 3 or 2? What do you guys want to do?
Two.
2? Yeah, go to 2. We only got an hour and a half left on our stream. Thanks, you guys. I mean, we can go to 3. I know you're just getting going here, Robert. I know you're just getting going. You're just starting to feel it.
Whatever you want to do, Ron.
All right, they decided it has been a long day, so they have decided to race to 2. And we thank them for that. So we got Robert Aldana and Jermaine. And Jermaine wins the lag. And we still have a few spectators. Thank you, the 13 or so, and everybody else that's joined us today. Having a good time in here. Yes, Eddie, I was saying a similar thing, but man, he hit that 6 ball sweet. And that cue ball was loose, and it clipped it. I couldn't see an angle to see if it was going, but boy, he threw that 6 ball as good as he could throw it. He also hit a 6 ball in a match to go undefeated with, forgot who he was playing. It was about a day and a half ago. But Randy Walker also hit a 6 ball to win that game that would have extended it for a 1 ball count to see if he could have won outright in his group. Unfortunately, I had to call time. But he was a warrior today. He played real solid all day, and just they got kind of lulled into that sleepy by game that nobody really pushed him around enough to even take any kind of chances. Now Robert is going to be a little different. He's very tired.
You guys want anything to drink? What do you want?
can I get a black coffee?
Black coffee, versus black, Gatorade.
Thanks. So right now, I'm going to give you the most that I can give you too, just to see if we can call this game through and see if they can maintain any kind of a pace, you know, a match pace that you look for in one pocket. You know, I mean, when they started ticky-tacking in that last game, it just got messy. Nobody gave up anything. Nobody took any chances. And folks, yeah, it's still one pocket, but you know, you get a game like that. They used to say golf. You know, I mean, it's like watching grass grow. Well, guess what? We play on felt, and it's about the same thing. And felt don't grow, so it gets to be excruciatingly slow, which it did. That was a 2-hour game for a playoff. But Randy came with his best. He shot some good shots. He did the best he could. Robert now, he's the elder in this tournament now, and I think he's feeling it. He's dragging pretty good. He said he's going to have a beer, so that might get him a little spunky enough to get through these next couple games. They're just racing to 2, so first to win 2 games. Jermaine's has the bottom left pocket. Robert's got the bottom right. And I'll say it again, it might become my trademark follow-up comment, is all the other pockets are neutral with an object ball. Everything just spots up, no penalty. Any scratch on the table with the cue ball, it's a penalty of 1. Any ball is pocketed on a scratch or a foul with the cue ball, spots up. If you scratch on the break is the only exception. There's a re-rack if you make a ball in the corner. Correction, if you make the ball in a corner on your break, it's an automatic re-rack. If you make a ball on your hole on the break and you scratch, it's a foul. You spot the ball and you owe 1. For those of you who may not know otherwise, I'm just trying to give you some of the basic general rules of the game. Here he's no doubt trying to ticky that one ball over by his hole. Oh, and these people have different names. Thank you, Mr. Bob.
You're welcome, sir.
Where am I at here? Hey, where's mine? There. There it is. And we're going to play a little, get some names on this. Play 1, Randy Walker.
Come on, baby.
I'll be him. And we have no score.
You ever heard Robert sing?
Oh yeah, good singer.
Really?
Yeah, him and I, we used to, Bob, we went down to, we went and saw Robert Cray together and some of the blues. He likes blues. My daughter was, she was kind of a rock / punk singer, but not a punk rock. Kind of a different, kind of a Doorsy sound, I guess you could say. He came to one of her shows.
Cool.
But yeah, he plays good.
Yeah.
Plays real good. Very entertaining.
Sings really, really good.
Real smooth, real nice.
Yeah. I got several recordings of him.
Yep. Now see, right away, they're trying to get back into playing one pocket, the old-fashioned way where you actually move balls around on the table instead of just bumping into them like they did in that one game. But here, I mean, he's just got to make the 6. He's just missing balls. I've already forgot which pocket is his. Bottom right. Robert's bottom right. Jermaine is bottom left. They're getting a little moisture in their system. I'm getting some coffee.
Your coffee has arrived, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Bill. That's from Bart.
I'm resting for tomorrow's tournament.
You playing in the tournament tomorrow?
So,
No?
you?
You running it?
Nope. Nope. No, I just do these. This is I told them. I've already done 3 of their 9-ball weekends, and I'm good.
You don't play in the tournaments anymore?
Not. I don't know rotation tournaments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I won't. There's no point. One pocket. These formats are working great. We have so many people that are signed up for it and wanting to play. Are you over 65?
I am.
Well, I can get you in that senior tournament then.
Yeah, you should.
I already have a bunch that have signed up, so I gotta before I give out any spots.
I was born in 56, January 56. I just turned 66.
Yeah, I mean I've got 12 people that have already basically signed up for it, but I have to confirm.
For the senior?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I posted a date last
If you
weekend.
can, get me in it. I'll play in it.
Yeah, I mean I can put. I mean all I can do is if I get your number 13, well you had 12, so your number 13,
That's cool.
and I need 8, so 5 guys that don't confirm. It just depends on who those are and if the date works for them. I haven't talked to them personally, which is one of the things I do, folks. If you sign up in the player pool, none of your information goes beyond me. I was a businessman for 49 years in Sacramento, pretty well known, East Sacramento downtown. I've been, trusted to, acknowledge other people's properties, their games, their money, etc. And well, games and business would be properties and money.
That's why we like you running it, because you're honorable.
Well, and the point being is that you do sign up for this. It goes into a database that I have in my own Google Drive that's private to my own computer. Most of you, if you're familiar with that, it's got, as I understand, the most layers of security for your property. Plus, who's going to come after and try to get anything from me? Yes, the spam people love me. Yes, they want to send me their warranty stuff, like they do to all of you. Like we already have it, folks. Our insurance is good. Everything's fine. We'll call you if we need to. But that's not how it works today. Everybody's got an angle, and apparently there's a lot of people out there that'll. As long as think of it this way. I'm going to give you a little advice. Think of spam. People call you. It says right on your phone, spam. If you don't buy anything from these telemarketers and spam callers, guess what? They'll stop calling. But as long as people somehow or other fall prey to these telemarketers, then they aren't going away. So just live with them, block them, be nice to them. I guess they need to make money too, but you got to stop listening to them. And what was I talking about? I'm tired. Scammers. So when I get the information from you, whether it comes through the email, you can sign up on joinaQ.com. Just click the tab RROP, that's Round Robin One Pocket, acronym RROP. In there you will see a place to sign up. You will give your email and your phone number. We do not do any group texts or group emails. You may get a advertising flyer from us from one of our one-day sponsors. That's just kind of the way it works. But it'll be a no reply situation, so you won't be asked to reply. If you don't want anything in your email, don't give us your email. But we will at least need your phone call. So what I have to do now, talking to Bob Paulson here, one of the players out at Hard Times who's been frequenting our room here at the Joint, is that once you sign up and you're in the database, it's pretty much first come, first serve. If a date goes out and it's open for your entry or our consideration for an invitation, is because we just won't give your information out to anybody. It'll stay at you personally. You'll get a personal call from me. We'll talk, get to know each other. If I don't know you, probably do. At least we can check and see how each other are doing. Especially with the seniors, we all have our own little bumps, bruises, and conditions, and we're all happy to be here still playing one pocket. Any day in the pool hall is a good day. Now, when it comes to then being decided who plays, is we do not want. There's no ringers. John and I know everybody. If we don't know the player, we'll ask Chris Swart down at California Billiards or Delbert Wong over at Family in San Francisco, and making sure that nobody's running over the groups. We don't want anybody one-upped in their abilities to play. But the seniors are all pretty good players, so not really too concerned about that. And none of the real high-end players are seniors. I probably got to make an exception there. There are a couple players that are seniors that do play pretty high level, but not high level enough to scare any of our other players' $100 bill away. That wouldn't even happen. So please sign up for it, or if you have my number, or you can leave a message to join a queue, or anybody that knows me probably has my number, and they can give me a call. I don't let it out too much, my personal number, because I am such a hot and cold player that if you see me play when I'm cold, you want my number so you can come play with, play some one pocket. But then if I'm not cold, you don't call. So I know the difference of when I'm playing good. When I'm playing good, my phone's nice and quiet and everybody leaves me alone. And I like it that way. So I don't know where we're at right now. We're halfway through this rack. We got 9 balls on the table. We got 6 balls.
I think Robert's got 5.
Okay, and Bob thinks that Robert's got 5, so it's 5-1 on the table, 5 can. Robert needs 3.
6-0? 6-0. Robert's got 6.
Robert's got 6. So Robert's cruising. See, this is kind of a little bit of the pace I was hoping we'd see now. This Robert doesn't want to spend all night. He's tired. I picked him up this morning at 9:30. Oh, that coffee is good. Johnny Q has the best pool hall coffee there is. They got a little slow bebop, not slow bebop, but slow hip hop going out front. Got a house full of people, parking lot full of cars. Lots of entertainment at the pool hall all the time.
Jermaine's making mistake after mistake.
Is he?
That's his 3rd one.
Oh, really? Yeah. So Jermaine's tired. He got sucked into that last playoff. He won that. He lost his first match today, and he came with it, and he won 2 matches, and then he had to win that playoff, that 2-hour marathon that him and Randy just played. Randy was not happy to have lost that, but
He left in a huff.
well, he should. I mean, he ran out of gas. He knows it. And I didn't put a time limit on a 1-game playoff. There's nothing you can do. It's 1 game. I mean, I suppose I could have, but I don't think that would have served any purpose. So let's see if somebody can get going here a little bit, show us a couple shots, see if they can make the right moves. Jermaine laid that cue ball down directly on the rail, which he's supposed to do. All the balls are going to Robert's side. None of this can work in Jermaine's favor unless he can smack this 9 into the 14, but he's got to smack it. I ain't seen him smack a ball since about 5 o'clock this afternoon. Is it too loud? Did he say it was too loud? You can just close it. If you close it, they can't hear
I
it.
think he wants to hear a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, he's got to smack this ball. He's got to get this 9
that one
ball on
pretty
his side of the table.
Yeah.
He's got to get it there. Smack them balls. Now, unfortunately, they all stayed on Robert's side of the table. But they're getting a little jammed up. That 9 ball is loose. 1 ball's loose for Robert. He only needs 2, apparently. But there's no real big shot here. Probably just...
Thin off the 2.
Yeah, thin off the 2 and put it in the opposite corner up on the top right of your screen. He's going to stay on that 1 ball. See, this is kind of what happened. This is what happened before. These balls are not doing you any good just laying over here on the side. Jermaine now, he can probably bank that 10 ball around. The shot here is to roll the cue ball up on the back side of the 2.
That was
Bank
a
the
good shot by
10.
Robert.
and roll at the backside of the 2. But he's going to bump around. He's in that bump mode. He be a bumping,
Yeah.
and
Jermaine's just trying to play safe.
he's just trying to. And Robert's gonna. He's gonna see. He's got a bank on this 2 ball. What doesn't he
He's
just?
got those 2 balls wired now.
Yeah, but that. See, he had a bank on that 2 ball. That's no good, Robert. He's trying to protect his lead. That's fine, but my goodness gracious, I mean. Oh, I was thinking that was Robert's hole. Jeez. Oh, what am I thinking? Yeah. Okay.
There's a good shot. There's a good shot.
Yes, it was. Now, right here, he could. No, that's no good. No, he's just got to play off the 15 and come down here and hug the rail. Hug it. Hug it. No, too hard.
Or go off the 3. I'd go off the 3 and put the cue ball down here and put the 3 over on his side.
Oh, the 5? Yeah.
Or 5.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. Because
Yeah.
now he gave Robert a bank on that 5. Automatic safety.
Yep.
Put it down here on the bottom rail. Or if he wants to juice it, he can break those balls up.
That's okay. Open him up a little bit.
Yeah,
At least you put more pressure on your opponent. If you
Yeah,
just
there he
bunch
goes,
them all
there
up,
he
you
goes,
just
there
keep.
he goes. There he goes.
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
Well, that's the live one right there.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know. That's what's on the program feed.
Oh, okay.
This is Billy was trying to use this one. Good shot, Jermaine. He was trying to use this one, thinking this was the program feed, and he just thought he was just jamming up, telling everybody what this guy was going to do, but he had already seen it up there, and then finally somebody busted him on it. I was letting him dig a hole the whole time. Yeah, Billy, you are good, Bill. Yeah, you haven't missed a call yet. I don't even care if I miss calls. Sometimes I call it the way I see it. I'll tell you what I'd shoot right here. Me right here, I'm just sending the 4 ball away. I'm going to roll the cue ball up. No, I'm not doing that. I'm probably going to just smack that. Man, I kind of would want
Just
to.
go thin off of this one. Put the cue ball right here.
Yeah, he's going to go off the 1-9. He's going to do something with
Because
those.
then he breaks up these 4
Or the
balls
4.
here.
Yeah, I kind of looked at that one. He got the cue ball basically where he would have gone with your shot. So that's fine. You just put him on. He just exchanged ends of the table with the ball.
That was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Yep. Jermaine's going to kind of just bank that 2 ball across, but he's saying, well, that's just going to sell out and come up for Robert to bank it.
Looks like he's going to bank the 9 ball.
And Robert
Bank the
can
9 in the side.
bank. No, it's too tight to the pocket.
No,
Just-
yeah, I see now.
The 2 ball is no good either.
Nope.
He could bank now. He could smack the 5 off the 10. He could try to carom the 5 ball, carom bank the
Yeah,
5
you can
ball.
Kick the 10 over here and the
Mhm.
5 go across rails and the cue ball come right down here.
Yep.
Yeah,
That'd work.
that would be the right shot.
And it's going to still be sitting there, of course, now that 9 ball's.
That was the one I thought first. You would just make that 9 and bring the
Yeah.
cue ball down here.
2
Now
ball.
But now I gave him a bank on the 2.
No,
If he can play his cue ball right.
no, he's got. Robert can bank, but he likes to have his. Likes to have his angles. I don't think there's much here. Bank the 5. He keeps wanting to do that. I'm glad he's not. If he does, it may not pan out too well. It really
Just
may
the
not.
4.
He's got to just cue ball should just come down to this end rail. Come off the bank the 9 out.
Is this the 4 ball?
Yes.
I'd bank this one into here and kick the 4 over and stick the cue ball right where the 5 is.
I would not do that only because I don't think you could hold the cue ball. I don't think you could hold the cue ball, and if you do go into the 4 and leave it over on the rail, you sell out that bank. If you're leaving it down here on the end rail,
That's true.
you got to get it up higher like that, which at least is safer. See, now he's making Robert work a little bit by moving those balls around.
Yep.
And Robert's going to do something here. Yeah, he's trying to slide. He was trying to cheat that into the pocket. That was a big cheat right there. So Jermaine can make a ball if he wants.
Oh, that could be deadly. Nope, he hit it
No.
okay.
You should just try to bank this 10 and bump the
Cue
9.
ball slide up
Anything
to the middle
good.
of the table.
Force Robert. He's the tired one. Force him to bump that 9 ball out, delay the game so he can get to his last 2 balls. I don't know what he's waiting on though. He's had a couple opportunities. I don't know what he's doing here, folks. That's not expected. I don't know where that came from. He's been bump, 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 and then he did that. So I don't know. Maybe that was his way of climbing out of his own way or something. I'm not sure, but that was not a go shot. And now Robert decides he's going to start banging him around. So we'll see where this goes. It should settle down in the next 5 minutes, and somebody should win this game. And they're playing. Their pace is picked up. Their pace is okay. Yeah, he hit it good. He just didn't. He just didn't put it in his hole. So it's coming back up table. Cue ball stays here.
Robert just kicked that one out of there.
Back cut the 90-year hole. Just keep shooting that thing. Don't stop now. Probably can hear me.
It's a good matchup.
Yeah. Now Robert could bank the 10. He can get that cue ball out of the way quick enough. Hits it with a little. He's got to overcut it a little bit and hit it all top so he gets some stiff on that ball. But yeah, he can definitely. He's going to draw it. Now he's not even going for his hole. That ball takes a real natural angle. He had plenty of time to get that cue ball out. That's where they're being a little too careful, and I don't really know why.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't two-rail that one.
Yeah.
Going right at the hole.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe he's just been waiting
He
around
was
for.
afraid of putting the cue ball over here.
Yeah, yeah. So Robert's going to bank the 2.
Now he is.
And there he goes.
Now he is.
And now he could bank the 10. He could cut the 4. He could do lots of things. Bank the 10.
Nice shot.
Bank the 10.
Nice shot. Is this the 10 here?
Yes.
Yeah, he should bank that one. That's definitely a shot.
That's going right to his hole. Use the 5 as a blocker if you get it a little harder.
Yeah, that's the right shot.
Yeah, Jermaine can get that out, no problem.
Yep, he hit it good too. Hit it really, really good. Pocket speed.
Just take it out, Jermaine. He's got some darts down there he can throw at you, whether you like it or not. Now that shot is a hard way to do that, but boy, it's the right way to do it.
Yeah, but he's going to leave him a long rail bank.
But no,
look at
no.
that.
That's a really nice way to play that ball.
I agree.
You get that
But
cue
now
ball
Robert
back
can,
up
now
table.
Robert can cut it thin and bring the
Yep.
cue ball all the way back down here.
Yeah, he can slow thin that ball.
Yeah,
But
he can thin that one over there, put it right in the hole or close to it. Automatic safety.
all right, Jermaine. Now bank this 10 into the 4-1.
Yep.
Bank
Got
it
the
right
perfect-
into it
perfect
and
angle.
freeze that cue ball in the rail.
Yep. Perfect angle.
Now, those balls are almost wired. That's a little bit harder. That's a good shot. It's a real good shot.
He might
All
just
right.
try to bank this one straight, and nope, he did it the way you called it. Yep, put the cue ball down at the bottom end.
Well, yeah, because I saw it before it happened.
No, okay. Oh.
But I was calling that before he hit it. Yeah, you can just.
I didn't realize that.
That's it.
I'm over here watching the
Yeah,
game
I
thinking it's
watched it.
live.
I haven't looked at those monitors all day until I
And this
checked.
one's actually live, right?
Yes. That's the only one up there that's live.
Okay.
All right.
I see.
So we got 7-2.
I'm gonna go out and smoke, see if
Yeah, go ahead and close that door when you go out too. Yeah, the pace has definitely changed, so we're in good shape. Good shape to get out of here in the next. We should be out of here in an hour. All you folks can go on and have a nice remainder of your evening. All right, Robert wins the first game. I can at least do something now. I can go over to the scoreboard and put a 1 up there. Huh. Look at that, folks. Okay, Robert's got a ball. We're moving right along here. Let's snuggle up on the 8. Pretty good shot. Jermaine should be able to tick you out of this and put the cue ball up table. He just doesn't want to run into anything. Oh, he fouled the cue ball. He fouled the cue ball. Robert was going to do what he wants to do. He's supposed to just bump up on this 8 ball again. Yeah, he's supposed to bump up on that 8, but he's not doing it. And I gave Jermaine a little bit of air. Little bit of air. Now, I kind of like... See, I think he can get on the good side of this 1, bank the 1 in, send the 1 into the 12 and bank the 12 to his pocket. And just kill the cue ball. Get some balls coming over here. I think that's what he's doing. There you go. Get him over here and force Robert to not have any freebies. Although Robert can bank this 6 pretty easily. Just going to send it over to his side of the table. Maybe go into the 11. Maybe go between those balls. There you go. Robert's got that experience that you need to just get over your fears and make something happen. Yeah, doesn't have much here. You can shoot the 6. Try to get underneath the 12, or maybe just roll back up and bank the 12. Yeah. Now see, he doesn't really need to make this ball. He should just bank it, overcut the bank, put it over by his hole. See, he didn't need to hit it that sharp. I think he protects. He needed to get that cue ball up by the 9-14 and protect that 12 ball. Here, Jermaine can just, he looks like he's going to kick under it. Don't think that's a great shot, but he banked it very well. Good shot. Now bank the 1, put the cue ball down on the end table. Nicely done. Right in the heart. Shoot the 9, shoot the 14. Shoot the 9. Nothing can go wrong here. Just make it. These are rotation players. You should be able to pocket this ball, or at least get it in the hole. Come back for the 14 and go from there. Nice shot. Yeah, cue ball came down a little bit, but he hit that. It's a good shot. Now here, he could actually shoot the 2 into the 8. I kind of like that, shooting the 2 into the 8.
You've got 3 racks of balls sitting out there. You want me to take them up to the front?
Oh, I'd love that. That'd be great. Well, but actually they just stack them up on 15 because they go back in the office.
Okay.
Yeah, Jermaine just got back into that game, so I was wrong in saying playing that 2-8 to his hole. I guess he's kicking into this. I don't know what he's kicking into, but he's kicking into a wired ball. There you go. I think he can see this 3 ball. Maybe not. Maybe the 12 ball is blocking him a little bit there. It's hard to tell on the screen. I guess he's going to 2-rail this 14. No. That's a pretty steady game he's playing. Pretty darn steady. Not trying to do too much, not too little. Keeping everything. Oh, watch out. All right, guys, finish this finals off with a flurry. Dig deep. I think it's 6-1 or 5-2 score. I don't know why he'd be kicking here. I don't know why he's kicking. I really don't. He's looking at that kick. He's going back to that kick.
Robert's up 5 balls to 2.
It is 5-2. Thank you, Bill. All right, Jermaine. Yeah, he gets a little bit of a break here. He's going to... Yeah, I don't think he wanted to do that, folks. You know, Jermaine's got to just take this 3-ball out. I think he could cross over pretty easy, but he's down 5-2, so he doesn't want to give up that easy. And Robert can make a mistake. He makes one little mistake, and Jermaine comes back and makes 3 or 4 balls. It's might have a tie game or tie count, and only a couple balls from winning a game, tying up the score. See what he's got. Just send the 2-3 ball up table. Not much to do here. Robert's just protecting his rather weak lead. He's got 5. But it's weak in the sense that all these balls go to Jermaine's hole. So if he happens to get free on something, you know, things happen. Miscues. I don't want to jinx anybody, but things happen. I think you can see that 10 ball, so he should be banking it. If you can't see it, don't bank it. Oh no, you can't see that. If that's the last post of on the chat tonight, Eddie, bank the damn 8-ball. We'll all remember that game, won't we? I'll be waking up in the middle of the night going, bank the damn 8-ball. I'm sure that's the first thing that's going to pop in my head. So they're not really sending him up table. They're just trying to open up the lanes a little bit for these balls over here by Robert. That's what he's trying to do. Just kind of wants to protect all the 5-8's kind of a little bit screwy. Nothing's really happened either one of them. We'll see which one gets the better move here. Right now, I'd have to say just banking the 15 back over to his side, possibly getting the cue ball underneath that 2. But he's choosing to do those little funny 2 railers. I don't really know what those are doing. He's going to bank up the table. I'm going to spit it back down here. See, that's just a sellout type shot. I mean, Robert probably won't back cut that 12, but yeah, he will. He got down here far enough. He most certainly should. He just follows forward, and he's kind of stunning it. He just doesn't want to get down under the 2, I guess. Oh my goodness gracious. And see, just like a miscue. Things can happen. Jermaine, take your time. These are diamonds. Don't hit that 2-ball too stiff. Don't hit that 2-ball too stiff. You don't hit that ball at all. I called it, young man. Finally got that chance he needed. See if Robert can just... No. Interesting, huh, folks? See what happens in the blink of an eye? Now, I hope Jermaine realizes to take his time. At least get that cue ball to the rail, and don't overhit it, because you could scratch. Yeah, he's okay. I think he kind of wants... He's got to be careful. He doesn't want to go up on the other side of those balls, because then he blocks himself from the balls in front of Robert's hole. Come back up here for a simple bank. He overrolled it. Now he can hit this with a bunch of low right, pocket speed, get the cue ball out of the way, and I don't think the cue ball comes up high enough for Robert to have anything on the 5. It's exactly... No, he hit it with the right. He tried to run it. See, that's no good. No good. Had a lot more table to work with on the left side of the table. He tried to fit it through that gap and keep it short. 14 ball didn't even get to his side of the table. And Robert misses. So, who knows at this point? It's been a long day for these guys. They started at 11 o'clock this morning. They played 3 races to 3, most of which were called on time, 2-hour time limit. Each round had matches end within the 2-hour time limit, so it was possible. But Jermaine lost his first match today, had to win 2 matches coming back, and then had to win a playoff game with Randy Walker. Randy Walker, he's done this twice now. He's gone 2-0, wins first 2 matches, and he gets to that 3rd match, and that match got so slow on these guys that, and Randy hit a couple great shots to win, even to win the group earlier, and then to win that, or at least stay in that match with Jermaine in that one game. Hit the balls real good, but nothing came out in his favor when he needed it. But he played real good today. Randy had a really good tournament. So did Kevin Cibart. Nobody went undefeated today either. That's the first time that nobody's been undefeated in their group. Because if you're undefeated, you automatically go to the finals. We didn't have that. We had a playoff on both sides. We'll just wait until things free up a little bit again and see if these guys can make a ball. No. Robert didn't want that. Jermaine is getting the opportunity, so, and he is the youngster. We'll see how he holds up. Across the 3. Too much ball. You got a blocker, so you got partially blocked. Just got to kick that 3 ball out of there. Hey, Frank. Yeah, I'm ready to start calling fouls. What do you think, Frank? Maybe 1 each? Just send a message? Well, if it is a foul, or if we constitute it being a foul, I think that's better. I think we should just rewrite the rule here real quick. You miss another ball, you're done. But of course, he tried to scratch on the side, so you know he's trying to help this match along. Now it's 1-0 Robert. We got a ball count in Robert's favor. I believe it's 6 or 7 to 2. I think it's 7-2 or 7-2. I think. And the kid's not going to give up. I do know that about Jermaine, and I like that about all pool players. Never quit. Good shot, Robert. Well, if he's got 7, this is it. If he's got 7, this should be it. He's got to have 7 now, or I don't know how to count. Real tough action, trust me. You want a commentating job? Just for today. I love doing it. Don't get me wrong, folks. I love One Pocket. I love these guys that are playing all day. I love their heart. I love their tenacity. But his pocket speed's still pretty good. So I have to believe it's 7 now. Not time. It's about, what is it, 9? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. It's not that bad. Honey, I'll be home. Well, I don't really want to make any predictions at this point, but I should be home in a little bit. Keep the lights on. So what are they going to do here, folks? He's going to... No, don't tell me he's banking. Oh, my goodness gracious. What just happened? Jermaine, what did you do there? You're way off track. Why did you shoot that ball? I don't want you to be ticky-tacky, bumping around the table either, but for criminy sakes. He's going to go on this 5 ball, and he's going to slide over on the 8. Oh, and I guess you did know what you're doing. Look at you, sneaky little booger, you. Is it 2 in the morning? Dang it. Oh, and what does that mean? 2 in the morning? Well, that's about the time Jermaine says, I'm on a comeback. And Robert sits down going, please, no. Let me just see one more shot. Frank, I promise. Robert's sending me nothing but good vibes. He will make the next ball. They're playing a race to 2 and he has 1 game. So I'm sure that Jermaine's on a comeback. Jermaine. Yes, this is the finals. Thanks for chiming in too, Frank. You're helping me hang in there, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah. Robert's going, oh man, why did I miss those last 3 balls? And I will tell him after the match, after the finals is over, that they're going to get called fouls if they miss too many times. I promise. But see, Jermaine decided to stop missing. He's just finding all different ways of making Robert go nuts. Robert's going, all right, you can have this one too. See the little nod? Folks, that's the little... Just use your little, use your phone, Frank, and use the microphone. You don't have to even type. You can just talk to your phone, and it'll go right into that little window, and I'll receive it. And I will let you know based on whatever you say, because I would hate for you to lose your typing skills or wear yourself out for the rest of the weekend. That'd be a real bummer. All right, Robert, did you hear us? We have spoken. You're on a new run. If you make a ball in the next 3 shots, no foul. But that's strike 1 right there. 2 more strikes and you get a foul. I'm going to go down there and spot a ball up right in the middle of the match. Jermaine, he's banking. He's going. He's decided I ain't bumping. No ticky-tack. Trying to play the kiss. He's trying to do anything he can to stay in this match. And good for him for doing that. I respect that. Yeah, Jermaine can hold him off for this 1 more game. I'll tell you what. These balls have all turned around for Jermaine. Everything, he can throw everything to his hole, picking off 1 at a time. I predict Jermaine's on a roll, and he's going to make this 10 ball. He's been hitting all these back cut banks really, really good. He hit it good, but he didn't make it. Robert's had about enough of this. I just don't know if he's got the mustard to get this done right now. Calm down, Jermaine. Let's be a little sensible here. Just cut the 10 ball down to the corner. Don't try to make the 13. Put the cue ball over by the side pocket on the left side of the table. Just cut it down to the 13. And by no means make anything. Not on this shot. There you go. You could have sent it down a little more and brought the cue ball the other side of the table, but you're tired. You could have scratched coming all the way across the table. Robert left. But his cue's here, so he'll be back. So what do you think, folks? What should Robert do here? I think he's got to just roll up on the 10. Not roll up on the 10, I'm sorry. Punch the 10, do what he did. That's what Robert needed to do, exactly what he did. Now there's a little passing lane here for, I think he's going 2 rails. He's going. He's still in go mode. The last 4 out of the last 5 balls that Jermaine's hit, Robert's had to take and knock away from his hole. Back diagonal. And this one here, you almost want to bump the 10 and go over and bump the 3 a little bit and just let the cue ball lay down in that mess. That came out all right. Now there's a 2 railer. You see where those balls are sitting like that. I recommend everybody takes a little bit of time and 3 rails the cue ball and back cuts the 2 rail 3 ball, in this case to Robert's hole, the right hand pocket. You 3 rail that cue ball back diagonal to the other left side upper corner pocket, and you 2 rail that 3 ball down to your hole on the bottom right side. Just something fun to practice. I've seen some guy like Tony Chohan perfect shots like that. No, kind of Robert's kind of doing this. I didn't realize he heard me. He heard me. My goodness gracious. Here comes Jermaine. Ah. Now see, it used to be on a gold crown, a ball sits like that. Oh, here comes Jermaine. That ball, normally with these deep shelves, you just kind of gotten to the point where anything inside the jaws on a diamond, just leave it. Just leave it, let him have it, and get on with the next ball if you've got a ball count that allows you to do that. They're just too tough. Right there, and he does have this little, he shot one of these earlier. I was real impressed with the speed. He hits it super soft. Cue ball lays down perfect for the 3 ball. If he makes it, it's money. So he can make this 3. And I don't know, he needs at least 2, maybe 3. Nope. Now, Robert, you going to try to take this one out again? I don't think so. Ooh, we got a tie ball game here, folks. 1-1. Last game for the money. For all, not all of it. Somebody's going to get 200. And somebody is going to get 600. Let's go to the left table. Let's go to the player 2 score. And let's put a little 1 up there. And I am done with this computer other than shutting it off when this is over, and I've had an opportunity to say goodnight to all of you. Thank you, everybody, today. Everybody that's chimed in, said hello, kept us honest for this little humble job we're doing here for just loving the game of One Pocket. Please stop by the Join a Queue. Look at this little landmark pool room on the West Coast, you ever in the neighborhood. It's open from 8 in the morning. It's got a delicious breakfast. It's got great burgers. They're doing a little bit of some tacos, I don't think they do burritos, but they do tacos. They do something called lupia. They're good. It's just a little fried, like a fried egg roll or something. God help me if I start talking cooking. I know how to build a kitchen. I got no idea how to use one. Say hi to everybody. Tell them that you watch this on the stream. See the infamous newest booth on the West Coast, the one I'm sitting in. It's pretty cool up here. I've been able to watch the Masters all day on the big TV while commentating this tournament. You can come in and watch the Masters this weekend. It'll be the Ride the 9 tour. It's a Ride the 9 tour, but they're playing 8-ball on the winner's side, a race to 6, 8-ball. And they're playing 9-ball, a race to 5 on the loser's side. So I can't exactly figure that out, and I won't be playing in it, so I don't have to really know anymore. But come on by. Maybe you'll want to figure it out. Maybe you'll want to play. I don't know the entry, but look up J. Omer, O-H-M-E-R, or Ride the 9 Tour, or Join a Queue Billiards. It's in the calendar. Look up tournaments. Go to joinedqueue.com. Look at the calendar and see the schedule. These tournaments, these round robin One Pocket series that we're doing, all players in it will be playing in some kind of summer type season end, do a winter, summer season, something like that. We're not sure. Terry Stonier always had his season that ran from September to May. He always took the summer off. He went up to his cabin and broke rocks and built walls and barbecues and had a beautiful little place on the American River. But that's what he did. He always kept everybody interested, always had something to motivate them. And in this case, me being from the older generation, it had to be One Pocket if I was going to be able to do any kind of playing or promoting or running these tournaments. You don't really have to run them. It's just an 8-man rotation or round robin with 2 groups of 4. You play 3 matches in each group with the other 3 in your group. Best record out of each group plays each other for the money. Takes about 10 minutes to draw the cards, collect the money, and fill out the score sheet. And then from there, you just have to fade the action and call it like you see it. Hopefully you'll learn something about the game. Once you get hooked on it, it's intriguing. Ask any of these people. Sorry, Eddie. Well, I was really, Eddie, I was really close, all right? I can't even say Lumpa. I don't know how to say the dashes. Is it loom? No, I don't want to make fun of it. It's a nice little finger food. It's a nice little snack. It's called lumpa. Lumpia. See, I thought I said it like that. Lumpia. It does sound different the way you spell it. Now I look at that, Frank, and I say lumpia. Don't test my foreign languages. I'm not any good with the English language, let alone other languages. Okay, Robert's kicking. It's a good kick. You normally don't like kicking like that, especially if you leave your cue ball, what they call, I would call like too loose, or nothing. No, I mean it's nothing for Jermaine to get out of this if he makes the ball. But that was pretty much a one ball kick, a one ball gain is all he was going to get out of it. Now Robert's got to work a little bit. He's thinking hard. He's looking at everything he can. Should just bank that 10 ball, but he's kind of going here. That's kind of weird. There's nothing here unless he gets up on that 9 ball. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Now see, Jermaine, he's really got a pretty good cut here on this 10 ball. Yeah, he's going to go a little bit. He can come up for the 4, maybe gets a rub off the 9. He can bank it. He didn't get much out of it, but send the 9 ball up, put the cue ball back where it sits right now, and live to see another shot. It's 3-1 or 3-0. 3-0 Jermaine. Oh, I'm getting a lot of crap from Robert too. Oh, you too, Frank. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Hey, I'll come by, man. I'm retired. You're retired. I got a car. Yeah, I'd love to come out and play you some one pocket for sure. Of course, you'll probably be having to change that gold crown you got, unless you already did, and have a diamond. Yeah, you got my number, buddy. And I know you're probably hitting them pretty sporty. And if not, take one more month and be ready. I'm not playing too shabby right now. And I always like the challenge, and you definitely have always been one of my, what do they call them? Nemesis. But I get over those nemesis. Mark Haddad was my nemesis for a long time. But I got over that too. And it's not like I'm supposed to win against some of those guys, but you get by them a couple times, and all of a sudden you have fun watching them squirm a little bit when you're putting pressure right back on them, because they're going to put pressure on you. Count on it. All right, Frank. Take care, bud. Love you, man. Winding down, folks. It's going to be windy tomorrow, too. It's going to be windy. I think the weather says it starts early in the morning, blows all day. And they're going up table just to finish this smooth day out. They're going up table. Yep. Just for you and me. If you're watching, honey, that means that they're going up table, that we're going to be a while. Robert's trying to, he actually kind of ran up to that table a little bit. Good shot. And you should go over there and just bump that 12 ball by the side pocket on the right hand side. Leave the cue ball there. If he's going to go to this 2, he's going to leave that cue ball in the... I don't think this is a good shot. No, because Robert can cut that 4 ball. Most definitely shooting the 4. Right out in the middle of the table. He's cutting something. I don't know what he's doing. No. He's just opening up those balls. Pretty good speed with his cue ball. There's not much here. Yeah, this cue ball keeps bouncing off this rail. Anytime it's not on a rail, they've overhit it. Yeah, Robert's going. He's going to bank this 6 ball. He doesn't want to stall this out. He can bank this 6 pretty easy. All he's got to do is get up on top of the cue ball, and he says, no. I'm going to make this a really, really late night. We're going to go into the record book. I think we only got like 15 minutes left with Facebook. So if I lose you folks, you'll probably be glad. You, anybody that's watching, you can actually have the rest of the night off. But I'd like to see who wins. I will see who wins, but I'd like you all to see who wins too. Robert's trying to get a little cool air out of that AC up there. Yeah, we saw this earlier with Randy. I don't think you're going to see this with Robert. I don't think Robert will have that. He ain't liking it already. Yeah, he's just not liking it. Wow. Wow. Wow, that ball got through there? Boy, that's brutal. Good shot. Oh my goodness. He actually hit those 3 balls right there in the middle of the table. He bumped the 10, the 6 rocked forward, the 10 rocked back, and they both went back together. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm glad I stayed to watch just that. Nope. Now, if those balls are frozen, that 6, that 12-6, that 6 ball is darn near wired to your pocket. All you got to do is just know which side of the ball to hit. Hit on the right-hand side of center on the 12 ball and kind of push it. Just kind of hit it and push it. And the cue ball should just roll over there. Try to keep it short of the side. Just kind of kill it. And that 6 ball comes right back to your hole. But Robert's going to go. Robert's got someone else in mind. Boy, a lot of things can go wrong at this point, folks. These are tired puppies right here. Phew. Man. Tired puppies. Now, I think we did lose, hang on a second, folks. Maybe not. There we go. I just noticed this had drifted off the map on YouTube. But it's back up. I think we got 3-0. Jermaine. I think we got about 9 minutes left on our Facebook time clock. Although we did start, I don't know exactly. It just says 7:51 on our time, on our stream time. So they need to get it done. But if we don't finish it here, I'm pretty sure we're alive and well over on the YouTube site. If you want to watch the rest of this, just go to Round Robin RROP. I think there's a hashtag in front, number 5 live, and that's at the Join a Q Billiards YouTube channel. Robert's making a little move here. This could get interesting. He's got to get it on this end rail. However, if he gets it on this end rail, Robert might be able to bank that 13. So he's going to try to juice it out, I guess, or maybe he's going to try to kill that cue ball behind that 8 and 7 and bank that 10 to his hole. That's what he did. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot at all. Now, can Robert get enough of that 1 ball? Oh, I guess he can see the 8. Wow. If you can see the 8, this is problems for Jermaine. Yeah, okay, it's getting interesting anyway. It's a case game for the money. It's a $400 swing on payday. I don't know if these guys have thought about that. But if they haven't, and they did, either they're going to loosen up and go for it. Which looks like exactly what Jermaine's doing. He's saying, I'm going for it. And that's what you got to do sometimes. That's a pretty good little shot right there. Now, is he going to stay with the plan and just bump this 10 ball in and go up there and catch a couple more balls and call it a day? No. Of course not. He's just going to make it way more interesting than he has to. So he took that daring shot, had a 10 ball in play on the rail. I thought pretty makeable. I don't think he was getting greedy. I think he was getting creative. And what did he get? And I have no idea whatsoever what that was. I'm never going to forget, Robert, I'm never going to let you forget that shot. See, he could be shooting this 10 ball right now again. This is almost a little bit crazy. Yes, sir.
I want some French fries.
I'm okay.
I ordered a burger and fries and they gave me a fucking basket full. I can't
I'm
eat it.
actually, I'm kind of, it's kind of late for me. But thanks, Bob. Yeah. Bump, bump. It's a good shot. He's got a 7 ball. He could bang. He could cut that 7 ball right here. I know the cue ball wants to go to the side pocket, but if he hits a little fuller and controls the cue ball, he should be able to get it down there by somewhere near his hole. Or maybe just kind of smack the 9 and let it come off of something. Something like that. See how that 9 ball comes off the 8? And if he hit it too hard, he probably would have bounced the 8 up too high for Robert to have a clear shot. Yeah, this is tough to call now because these guys are tired and They've played really good all day. They're just a little bit running out of gas. And Robert's going to sneak away with another one. Now he's going for that 7. It's a good shot. And I think we got a 5-0 score. 3 balls. Jermaine wins. Nope. Jermaine's not too happy with that, but yeah, it's hard to make balls this late. That's why back in the day, the guys that used to play, 24 hours, 2 days, I've heard crazy money games where they just gambled for hours and hours and hours and days and days. Yes, Eddie, this is on YouTube. Go to Round Robin One Pocket dash session number hashtag 5. Session number 5. Use the hashtag. Join a Cube Billiards. Round Robin One Pocket. Would you do me a favor, Eddie, if you're hearing me? Would you type that in and tell me if that worked? Just typing in Round Robin One Pocket, hashtag number 5. It might not. It's the new. It's the new. We changed it. It was One Pocket Round Robin, but that got conflicting. The hashtag helps it, and we just pushed the Round Robin up in front of the One Pocket so people can identify with the Round Robin. One Pocket across the board is out there, so it takes a while to get in the algorithms or whatever. Let me know though if you type in. I could do it, but I'd probably miss some of this excitement here. And not that it's not exciting. It is exciting. I'm excited for one of these guys to win, more so than they are. But I want to see this out. I want to see this in its totality. Very heavy on that bank. Jermaine, he's got an easy play on this 4 ball right here. He's supposed to make this all day long. 4-3 Jermaine is the ball count. And he kisses it. I don't know. Robert might be able to bank this 5 ball. I think he can. I think he will. But he did it safely, so he didn't let that cue ball slide out and give a shot up to Eddie. But then he sells out the 2-ball bank. Not an easy bank, so not a guaranteed sellout. But it's probably going to bank this a little long, or just not hit it hard enough. A little bit of a 2-rail on that 12 ball down there, I think. Yeah, good shot. Good shot. Yeah, Jermaine's got to give him this 5 ball. He keeps it. No, he's going to shoot the 2 ball. Yeah, I see they're tired. There's no shot on that 2 ball. And they just don't want to prolong the game. That's what they're thinking right there. Keep the game moving along. I think he got a little bit of a corner hook out of that. It's 1-1, folks. This is the game for the cash. And I think we just lost our Facebook. It did. It shut off right at the 8 o'clock, 8 hours exactly. So we are no longer on Facebook. We are not going to restart it. You can go over to YouTube. And it does work. Thank you, Lee Wallach. Thank you much, sir. How are you doing tonight? See, at least we're getting done before 10 o'clock. I'm going to hear it from John, though. Why did you run 3? Why did you race the 3? Well, because I wanted to make sure I filled up our stream time with our feature matches. And we did accomplish that. We filled it up really, really well. About 4 extra hours. No, about 2. I don't know. What time is it? Oh, crap. It's about 3. We ran about 3 hours long. And I can't blame these guys. But they're going to see it to the end. I can tell. It's 4-4 ball count. Jermaine is just not going to quit. Not going to give up. Robert isn't either. Now, Robert likes to bank. He likes to cross bank these balls like this. Yeah, that's a good deal. I'm glad that round robin works because there's not a lot of round robin stuff going on in our sport. So I figured that might make it a little easier to find. And Katie made all the changes. She did a bunch of typing for me. Well, on and off this week, just to get these first originals, so we can just call it the round robin one pocket. Yeah, Jermaine's going to bank this across to his corner. If he hits it with not too much English, well, he might push that 15 past the 4 and just bump it down in front of his hole. But if he doesn't snuggle up on the 12 ball, I would think he's going to bank this. It's not a tough bank. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Boy, right here, I hope Robert just kind of bunts that 15. Well, you can't do anything down there that I can see. Bumps that 15 off this left side rail, down in front of that 2, and snuggles that cue ball up behind the 12. I don't think that's that bad a play. He's just going to, I don't know where he's going here. Something like that. I just didn't expect him to throw that to his pocket from that angle. I don't think Jermaine's going to want to cut this 2, even though it's tempting. Maybe take that 14 out. Because if he doesn't take the 14 out, he's going to sell out some balls. Anyway, I did mention that we were going to be running out of time on the Facebook channel, so I hope you're all able to move over to YouTube in time. And also, I'll let everybody know after this match on Facebook how this finals finished up. So Robert's on the move with the 15 ball. He's got 6. I know he wants to bank this 6. I know he is tired, but if he's going to bank it, no, he's just going up on the 12. There's a little lane to get that 4 ball back, but if it doesn't get to his hole, I don't think he's gaining anything. I think he should be just bumping off of it, sure. And Robert's going to bump off the one, and then they're going to collect those 5 balls down there into that corner.